Oh, so late. Dang it, game. Oh, so late. There we go. Oh, so late. I got there eventually. Good morning, breads and sleepyheads. Or should I say...
Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads.
I worried for a second that it wasn't going to work. First of all, congratulations to Brian and Cobalt and Lady Lunity for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, hello, Dorn. Hello, Brian. Hello, Cobalt. Hello, Lunity. How are you guys doing today? Is it still... No, I can't be on only emotes because I see that Brian has wrote messages. But hello, everybody. The audio, for some reason, in the game is now really quiet, even though I've reduced it by a bit because it was really loud earlier.
Accept the gift. ECU there was a big update today.
There's a big... Wait. I see you. There was a big update. Wait, what kind of big update? Number go up. Let's go, baby. And hello, Dill Pickle. I hope that you're doing well. Wait, was there like a TCG update? I have so many questions, Dorn. You must tell me these things. I don't know if this thing is... Yeah, we'll close it for now. We'll close it for now. But hello, everyone. Okay, so I've never done this before, so I am oddly nervous about it, just simply due to the fact that it's a brand new thing. Also, congratulations, Brian, on the 90. Looking forward to the 3-day weekend. Since I'm done with work on Friday. Hell yeah, Brian. Let's go, baby. What's the occasion for the 3-day weekend, out of curiosity? I am too in home bound to be aware of how the world works anymore. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what time it is. I'm incapable of awareness and functionality.
No, you ding dong, check Steam and no TIFS.
Oh no, wait, what? Check Steam notifications. I don't know where to look. I don't see any notifications. Dorn, I'm confused and lost and frightened. Dig Dog, don't you? Oh, it's Martin Luther King Day. Thank you, Brian. I didn't realize. I'm very good at not being good. I don't see anything, Dorn. I'm sorry. Unless I'm supposed to look in a very particular way and I'm looking in the wrong spot. Am I on the wrong account? No, I can't be on the wrong account. That's impossible. No, I'm on the right account. There's nothing, Dorn. There's nothing there. Unless there's also... I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost and confused. Sometimes notification. Or they take a long-ass time to actually pop up. Let me look. Oh, wow. It just flat out did not tell me that, Dorn. I had to go and physically look at the notifications to receive that. But also, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I was actually looking at it today because it was on sale. I was like, Hold on. I'm going to do that thing where I start installing it in the background, but make sure that I really reduce my download amount so that I'm not destroying my stream. Don't worry about it, Lunity. It's a secret. Yeah, for sure, but there's always a chance that for some reason my internet just has like a, no, heck you, everything gone. So are we getting music from you? Okay, we are getting music from you now. Dorn was kind enough to purchase me a game that I'm probably going to spend some time in because I've been peeking at it. When your computer sends you updates and everything lags like hell, dude. That was me this morning because I forgot that my Windows updated last night, so I just like turned off my computer so that it could update. And I was like trying really hard to like get to something quickly, and it's just like now updating, and I'm like, ah! How could I have foreseen this? There's supposed to be game music. Yes, and it's playing and it's really quiet. It was so loud earlier. And now it's not. And I'm very, like, what do you want, game? What's your angle? There is music playing. It's just really quiet. Luna D, you're stressing me out. Ah! That was a joke, just to be clear. I'm sorry. You're probably wondering why I'm late as frick to streaming. Oh wait, I need to turn the thing on. Where's the thing? There it is. That needs to be turned on today. Today is not a functional day. Today is I have 5 minutes before stream. I'm gonna go turn on the kettle and then listen to music and dance in my kitchen for 15 minutes and then be like, that was probably a mistake. And it was. Also, if you Alt-Tab, it freezes. Or it pauses until you go back in. But it keeps going. Ah! Brick Muppet! Thank you so much for the resub!
You were watching the SpaceX rocket get destroyed by aliens?
You were watching as the rocket destroyed. I wish that I could do such a thing, Brick Muppet. I wish that I had such power. Unfortunately, all I did was sit. Well, not sit. Just bounce around in my kitchen for like 15 minutes like a fool. But also, Brick Muppet, I wish to know more. Teach me all the things. And thank you again for the resub. That's very kind of you. And hello, Minerva. How are you? Sorry, I have hot chocolate, and I have not actually been drinking it. And I've had it for, I don't know how long it's been on my desk for. About 45 minutes, so it's not what we would call hot chocolate. It's like warm chocolate. It's still good, though. I'm very mad at the game right now. It was so loud when I first opened it up. So cold chocolate. No, Roland, it's warm chocolate because it's not cold yet. It's just above lukewarm. You know what I mean? It's like it's trying its best to stay within the realm of warm/hot, and it's just keeping itself above water. Just. Also, yeah, sorry, what I was trying to say is the first time I've ever done this, so Keymailer was kind enough to give me a key for the demo of Hollywood Animal, and I was like, or for the Hollywood Animal demo, and I was like, well, I want to give that a try. I like these. We already got a disclaimer prior to when I opened it that it's just like, hey, this is set in the era of like earlier Hollywood, so there is going to be some a little bit of some content that's a little bit, well, what was the exact terms again? I just looked at it like 20 minutes ago. Come on, brain, you can remember this. There's some discrimination in it and the like because it's set in like, I don't even remember what the era is. Wow. Shows how much research I did today on this particular game. Goodness me. Hold on. Let me go to the frickin' Steam page so that I can educate myself. Frickin' check myself before I wreck myself. Okay, it looks like it's set in like the mid to late 50s to start with, at least from some of the screenshots that I'm seeing. Oh no, never mind. It starts in like the 20s. I retract my statements. I lied to you all. How does it feel to be lied to? P.S. I'm sorry. Or it starts in the 20s and then progresses accordingly. So yeah. They stated that there will be some, how to say it? They basically the idea being like, look, in the era that we're going through, there were some questionable things, and they felt weird to not at least keep some of that for like the posterity of the time. And I'm like, you know what? I can get behind that to some degree. You know, like, be like, hey, just a reminder that We've come a long way as a society when it comes to a lot of things. Speaking of hot drinks, I just had my decaf coffee with some vanilla shot for flavor. Hell yeah, Brian. Well, even if you have already drank it, here's still the cheers. If it's not fully drank, I hope it was enjoyable. I should take the spoon out of this thing, though, because it's noisy. It's brrring. But yeah, so I don't really know anything about this game besides the fact that it is a mixture of a movie studio, like, management game with some, like, how to say it, like, behind the scenes, like, black money. Is it black money that I'm thinking of? Dark money? Blackmail? I'm mixing a lot of different terms together. And I was like, yeah, I want to give this a try. I want to know what this is about. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go ahead and jump on in. Man, now you're just not making any noise. So I hope that everybody's having a good week so far. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. PSA, eat something, drink water, make sure you're stretching. Take care of yourselves. Physical health is related to mental health, gosh dang it. And vice versa, I suppose. Yes. New York, 1929. The hedonism of the 20s gives way to the Great Depression. I feel like I should give this more of a say kind of situation. Ooh, Talkie Cafe. I love going to the Talkie Cafe where the entire time you can't get a word in to your significant other because the waiter is literally paid to talk at you. The advent of the talkies heralded the golden age of Hollywood, and life gave way to cinema. No! No. Not okay. Film companies fiercely compete for market and influence. The strong devour the weak. I'm just realizing that this whole image is just designed for the symbolism of it all. And Sirix Manfacer, hello! I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, there's a lot of just, how to say it. Here's what's happening. Here's what's really happening. We appreciate the symbolism in art. You purchase a bankrupt studio to build a new studio or a new business in its ruins. I like the watery effect on the texts. Just Hollywood animal. Wait, can we name it? Obviously Sleepy Studios. I suspect there's not going to be a pillow. No, definitely not going to be a pillow. Well, obviously the owl is what we need to go for. Owl associated with nighttime and such. It's flawless. Symbolism. It's what we're aiming for right now. Let's see. Name your executives. Movies are not only made for actors and directors. Your film studio also employs people who quietly keep the machines running in the background. What are their names? Chat, would you like to be involved in this movie studio? Also, sorry, 1 second, I need to close this. Chat, are we slapping some faces down? Are we putting you in place? Financial officer? I could see Dorn being a, don't mind if I do. Done. Coach Dorn. Which one would you like to be, Lunity? Would you like... Well, I suppose we only get the gal in the center for it, but I can't seem to change the portraits. So, unless you're cool with being the chief legal officer, you can be the chief communications officer. Excels a communication, does express communication being important a lot. I mean, true. You know what? I don't know if we have the space. We do. Do we have a legal person in chat who would like to be the chief legal officer? Is there anybody here brave enough to be the person that has to deal with that? Syrinx, yeah, we could put you in there. You're a chief legal officer. I'm all right with that. Oh, I can't put underscores. Well, that'll just be how the name's gotta be. Because you can't underscores in here. Sorry I missed that. What? You're fine. You're a chief communications officer. And we hope that it'll be okay. First film. Along with the studio grounds, you've also recovered the footage of an unfinished film. Filming was completed, but it was never edited. You'll need to complete the picture. What is the movie? Limpin' Luke, which is an action-adventure western. Blind Love, a romance comedy. Or Messenger of Death, a detective thriller. Now, if there's a chance to be the star of your movie, I'm gonna be sad. I don't know how any of this works, Lunity. I'm sorry. But on the bright side, you're an executive. I can't remember who made the joke once upon a time, but I just like, if you could be anybody in a movie, who would you be? And the person responded with, probably one of the executives. They seem to get paid the most while doing the least amount of work. Yeah, Lunity, I think I'm in the same boat there. And Flossie, thank you for the hydrate. Heidi ho, Flossie, how are you? And a stretch. We can do that. Flossie, the question is, though. Oh. Have you had the cheesecake? Did you, in fact, acquire the cheesecake? Well, Flossie, I have to say that I'm a little disappointed. But, we will allow it. But you're on thin ice, Flossie. Alright, yeah, definitely the messenger of death. Wait. Oh, wait. I don't understand. Someone is escaping from prison or trying to. One gloomy morning, 7 Quinton bounty prisoners stunned the guards, snuck into a warehouse and escaped the prison hidden in a truck. Most of the fugitives were serving for theft and assault, but one of them was a true menace. Very dramatic. Very wow. Very my goodness. Doesn't look like I have too much say in this regard, but I'm presuming this is supposed to be more of a... Oh, well, there you go. That prisoner's name was Nick Crow, but the papers all called him the Courier. The Courier? I think that's how you say it. He brought flowers to young women and then killed them. After 5 murders, the police captured the Courier on a lucky break, but they were never able to determine his motives. The maniac's first victim was his own fiancée, but the choice of the rest of the girls seems random. The very next day after the escape, the courier had already returned to his old ways. Dressed like a messenger, he delivered flowers to young Rita Peterson, then stabbed her to death. Bill Zeman, Rita's fiancé, returned from work that evening to find his beloved dead upon the floor as his own desperate screams echoed through the neighborhood. I love the fact, by the way, that the person who died is Rita Peterson, and the person who's going to play Nick Crow is Edward Peterson. Nepotism at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Nyla, I hope that you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Well, wait, then we need our protagonist. The man, the detective. All right, here we go. Bill had little faith in the local police, so he hired a private investigator, Harry Heck. Dyslexia Y. Baroffs? I can't read that. That's not happening. Just Harry. There you go. Harry was a young man, but he had sharp wits and a keen mind, enough to solve dozens of difficult cases, and even earned him the reputation of a genius. Donna. Rita and I had just engaged. Bill Zeman offered helplessly as Harry examined the crime scene. The police had already taken away the body, but the bouquet of roses still remained on the living room floor. Compliments of the courier. He's going to be played by Joe Duvall. I'm sure he'll be great. I'm sure we'll appreciate him immensely. And we have a sidekick. This is Patterson, not Peterson. We've got a Patterson and a Peterson. We got a Peter Patterson. A Patter Peterson. Don't you badump at me, Steam. I'm busy reading. Harry looked around the house and talked to the neighbors, but he couldn't catch a lead. He decided to contact Kathy Watts, a reporter who covered the courier's murder in detail. Kathy came right away, carrying a hefty file. She got right to the point. After the previous murders, I talked to Crow's friends and learned about a cheap old shack he acquired long ago. It's past the city limits heading north. I told the police about the place, but they arrested Crow 2 years ago. When they arrested Crow 2 years ago, but they just brushed me off. They figured the case was already closed. I'm not gonna lie, at the moment I'm pretty invested in this here movie. Search for the killer. Oh, the kicking in the door. Harry and Kathy hit the road, and soon enough they found the right house. It was a broken down hut, obviously unsuitable to live in. But our heroes then saw a man in the front of the house, locking the door. As Harry's car approached, the stranger took off running towards the woods. Harry drew his gun, leapt from the car, but the man was already gone. We scared him off. Let's have a look inside. With that, Harry kicked the door down. The shack was practically empty. A carved wooden box drew Harry and Kathy's attention. Inside were 6 diamond rings. Trophies. Oh, he's going after engaged. He's going after women who are engaged. Ah! Thank you, Dill Pickle. So I'm starting to think that now that the volume's back up again, I gotta reduce this again. Boom. Artificer, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Ah! Hold on, sorry. I can't. I have to alt-tab. And all the good stuff. Boom! I was about to say, I already know that you were playing a bit of Dark Tide. But how was your Dark Tide? I hope that you had a good time. Hello, everybody! We're playing a fun little demo here. And Groghog, hello! Thank you so much for all the waves. Very much appreciated. As they cluster upon my screen in a wonderful, way. I hope that you guys had fun over there. Artificer, if you need to go take care of yourself, by all means do so. Very much appreciate the raid. And if not, you're obviously more than welcome to stay. I'm trying to read this script to the best of my abilities, while also drinking a nice hot chocolate. Is this an Animal Noir game? No, it is just a regular noir. Well, no, it's not even a noir game. It is a... and now my brain is, of course, shut down immediately. It is a film studio management game, but the demo of it specifically. We just happened to choose the movie that happened to be would have been set in a nice film noir setting, which I'm very happy that we chose because I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. Went well, made a new friend, and got some good matches in. Hell yeah, Artificer. I'm glad that you made friends and had a good time. Elbow dropping them games is a good time. I myself have only played a little bit of Dark Tide when the demo came out, which was, I don't know how many years ago at this point, but a friend of mine occasionally keeps me on the intel when it comes to that game and its updates and such. Rita Peterson was recently engaged, and the courier was engaged to his first victim. What about the rest of the girls? Harry asked. Kathy flipped through the documents in her folder. Interesting. All the victims were soon getting married. Harry and Kathy troweled through newspapers looking for engagement announcements. Two couples surfaced. Rita and Bill. A tragedy already familiar to us. And also a certain Sandy Wick and her fiancé, Tom. Harry and Kathy visited Sandy, who was happy to speak of yesterday's strange visitor. Yes, some messenger came with a bouquet of roses. No card, no note, just a bouquet. I decided it must have been a mistake, and I didn't take the flowers. The messenger just apologized and left. It's been out for 2 years! Artificer, you can't age me like this. Out here feeling like it just happened earlier this year, and now it's like... am dead. Have died. Passed out. Defeated. Harry immediately had a plan. He and Kathy hired a photographer and posed as an engaged couple. They made sure to capture Harry's rented yellow brick house, the only one in the area. They advertised their engagement in the paper's morning edition and paid an extra $10 to have the photo printed beside the article. At noon the next day, there was a knock at the door. Kathy opened, and there stood Nick Crow, the courier, smiling nervously in the doorway with a bouquet of roses. This is from a secret admirer. Kathy feigned delight, taking the bouquet and running to put it in a vase, leaving the door wide open. The courier stepped into the house, pulled out his knife, raised it, and then felt a pistol to his temple. Harry's pistol. My God. The antagonist gets punished. Haha. A happy ending, despite the fact that several people were murdered. Okay, never mind. It ends with the courier. Let me just read this. The courier grew wild. You don't understand. 2 years ago, I was supposed to marry my dear Rachel, when suddenly she started receiving anonymous bouquets. I became jealous, but she just laughed and accepted all the flowers, no matter how many or how secret they might have been. 1 week later, I caught her in some jerk's car. All these animals are the same. First they say it's only flowers, and then they break your heart. They deserve to be punished. The courier won't be delivering any more flowers. This time, he was sentenced to the electric chair. Harry added another win to his list of cases, and Kathy wrote a book about the courier. She called it Messenger of Death. I can appreciate the ending being like, we win, and it ends with movie title. The book edition. Let's see. This shows the movie's commercial appeal. The higher it is, the more easily a movie will succeed with general audiences. This shows the movie artistic appeal. The higher it is, the more recognition can be expected with sophisticated. Ooh, the sophisticated audience. The namby-pampies. Namby-pampies? Is that the word that I'm thinking of? What is the term? The high society. The wine drinking, cigar smoking. Monocle wearing. There's the word I was trying to find. Let's see. A movie's commercial and artistic appeal may change after each stage of development. The movie Messenger of Death received these ratings after work on the script was completed. The scriptwriter There's going to be a lot of moments where I'm just going to stare at the screen and go, that's certainly a name. Fox loves to write detective stories. Thanks to his experience and talent, the investigation turned out to be suspenseful and intriguing. The story elements came together to form a cohesive whole. Oh, so this is the writer. Okay. They really like to write detectives. Or detective stories. Oh, the actor is dead at the age of 27? Joe! Joe, no! What happened to you? After pre-production, the film's ratings rose even higher. Casting famous actors is a surely way to boost commercial and artistic appeal, but other factors also influence the rating, including quality scenery and modern equipment. Our protagonist the protagonist actor is dead. But why? Does that also mean that this is going to go up even more? It's just like the lead actor died. We get more stuff, right? Let's see. After the production phase, the movie commercial appeal declines. The lead actor declined. The lead actor became seriously ill. He couldn't fight and looked too thin. However, the film's artistic appeal grew. Joe tried to make up for his lack of physique with subtlety in his acting. Production problems were reflected in the lengthy schedule. Unfortunately, the actor passed away after finishing the work on the film. Oh no! Well, that's just saddening. Well, at least we had Dewey Sanders, Herman Watson, and Homer Warren to be our producer, our director, and our cinematographer. Without them, where would we even be? That seems like a pretty big budget. This is how much money the studio had spent on the film. This isn't the full budget, as work on the film is not yet complete. Let's see, audience. This is how the creators of Messenger of Death imagine their potential audience. When you start shooting your own pictures, you'll identify your own audiences. Messenger of Death is a subtle psychological thriller with a dark atmosphere and engaging dialogue. The movie's audience are men, adult men and women, people who enjoy serious tone and intricate plot. I mean, the plot seemed pretty straightforward, honestly. But I guess it's like the late 20s, so it's like, yeah. It's a movie. It's a picture on the screen. It doesn't need to be crazy. Let's see. Time to send the footage to post-production and complete the video. They have a lot of art in the background. God dang. Good for them. Assign employees to handle editing and scoring. At present, the studio's personnel are not the most qualified, but over time, their skills will grow. You know what? We accept this. You have the better loyalty, but she's got the higher skill. We'll take you. You got the higher skill? No. Lee Woods. We can also decide who will develop the film and record the music and the sound effects. Outside contractors are always ready to help. Higher quality, but more expensive. We'll take it. We take the best quality. Only the best for our beautiful Messenger of Death movie that we didn't film, but we're making. Music recording, we're also going to take that. We're just taking the better of the two. All right, start the production. I don't know how much money we have, but dang it all to heck, we're going to make it happen. You've planned out post-production, but until you assign a department head, you won't be able to get things moving. To hire new employees, first appoint HR. Well, that's easy enough. We have all these peeps, but what about an HR person? Seniority. Why are you so incredibly cheap? My goodness. Does that mean you won't do a good job? You're pretty happy, though. Your loyalty's all right. I think we're gonna take the guy who is literally pennies to every other dollar. I think that's our good choice. Theodore Rose, you're hired. Don't be bad, please. Wait, missing departments. Am I supposed to scroll for that? Oh, I need to actually go to these places and hire for them. All right, so we need a post-production head. Are we gonna be the monster who chooses all of the cheapest, but like we hire all the cheap individuals so that all the money that we save on them goes towards like us going out and being like, hey there, other companies that are gonna help us make sounds and stuff. We got money for you because we don't spend it on our employees. Beautiful. Wait, I don't actually know what this particular thing is. All right, fine. I'll take it regardless. Post-production has begun. Here you see how far along the project is and how quickly it's progressing. Let's get that department. Why are they dirt cheap? Because it's the 20s. Okay, they're dirt cheap. They're not as... But I get what you're saying, though. Syrinx, it's definitely like, wait, you're a level 2, but we're paying you, like, nothing? What? And finally, we get our boy over here, our maintenance. Wait, head of maintenance. Wait, just so I'm clear. Let me out of this situation. Oh, this is literally just keeping the place running. Well, we gotta take Jeffrey Payne. How can we possibly say no to Jeffrey Payne? It's time to start working on a new movie. First, build a department for developing scripts. You know what? Maybe we will. Okay, so I'm guessing they can't overlap. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, they can't overlap. Here we have a pretty big lot. Oh, they can overlap kind of, but not a super large amount. Oh, I see the situation. Well, we want a good condition script room, don't we? See, that's where all the money goes. To our buildings and the like. It does not, in fact, go to anything else. We don't do such things. You can speed up or slow down time. Well, I'm not gonna, so... Now what, game? You gonna do something about it? No, you're not. Sorry, I just want to enjoy the art. Hold on, I want to see how that vehicle... Yep. They don't have smooth transitions, they have snap transitions. So I presume that there's just a bunch of splines that they're traveling down that are not smoothed. Whether intentional or otherwise, I do kind of enjoy the little dit of it. Cars moving in days per mile. I mean, you're not wrong, Flossie. It is the late it's the roaring 20s after all. We totally just witnessed somebody getting hit. I definitely saw that poor person get hit by that car. But you know what? We won't worry about it. Alright, game, you've convinced me. Although specifically it looks like our movie is going to get done far before. You know, if you keep cutting it frame by frame, that's going to be a lot of work for the peeps. Dorn! Dorn! Coach Dorn. Also, this frickin' image right here. I got divorced a couple of years ago, and I figured I was out of chances. Until I met, Gilda. We spent all our time together. We couldn't get enough of each other. It's always like that at the beginning, but we've been together for, a year now. We're like a drug to each other. I feel guilty even mentioning it, but when Gilda visits me at work, I absolutely cannot concentrate. She enraptures me. Yesterday, I nearly made a mistake in paperwork that could have cost the studio a lot of money. Please do me a favor. Help me fight this addiction. Let's introduce some kind of access control so Gilda can't just walk into my office. Yes, my heart will be broken, like any drug addict, but I'd hate to hurt your business and ruin my career. Dorn putting the business before the gal. What an absolute legend. I do love the fact, though, that we can choose between yes or no. And in one situation, his happiness will increase, but his loyalty will decrease. And in the other direction, his loyalty will increase, but his happiness will decrease. Oh, Dorn, you love-struck silly boy. You've put us in such a terrible position, but also, your happiness is not exactly amazing, so I'm starting to think that I might have to just take the loyalty hit. For the sake of you not being sad. But for the sake of the company, Gilda can't just walk into your office anymore. I'm sorry, Dorn. It's the unfortunate life we have to live. Alright, let's looky-loo at this. Spent on this stage alone. $36,000. Oh God, it's gone down. The film's commercial and artistic rates dropped a bit. Don't be upset. You did everything you could. Your studio will still has low level employees and technology. That doesn't stop me from being sad and upset. Oh my God, our composer almost leveled up. Let's go, boys. Select a poster. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like any of these. Chat, what's the good poster here? What's the correct poster? Is it the left, center, or the right? They're all so abstract. I don't know. I think my money is a little bit on, like, number 1, maybe? I'm stuck between 1 and 2. Flossie says 2. All right, so we basically have 1 vote for this, 1 vote, or 2 votes for this, rather. Middle. Well, we got 3 votes for this. All right. I'm starting to think it might be the center one that we're going to be choosing here. Yeah, why not? Distribute this bad boy. Oh no, I don't know what to do here. Hold on. The release calendar displays all the films being shown across America for the foreseeable future. The studio's previous owners already chose a release date for this film. You'll have to choose the release date for the next film yourself. I mean, that's okay by me. You don't just own the studio, but a whole network of 91 cinemas. You can run your films in your cinemas for free. But that's not going to be enough to reach a wide audience. You'll have to rent other theaters if you want solid box office reception. The studio's previous owners have already arranged this and paid the film's rental costs. In the first week, the film is scheduled to show 7,185 times. Some 3,185 of these screenings will be placed in your cinemas, leaving 4,000 screenings in other cinemas. Next time, you'll have to plan for this and pay the rental cost yourself. I guess. That sounds like a lot of work. Me when owning a movie studio, but I'm just in it to make the movies, to hell with what it actually leads to. The screening and rentals are scheduled out 4 weeks from release. Once they expire, you can extend your rentals if you think the movie can still make a profit. Let's see. They'll start printing the film tomorrow and will be finished and ready to distribute in 5 weeks. Distribution goes out all at once when they finish printing. There is so much information being thrown on the screen right now. My goodness. Printing speed and cost vary by contractor. The studio's previous owner already paid for this. Yeah, but we'll have to pay that ourselves. Typically, a movie begins promotion a few weeks before the premiere, so the advertising has time to gain momentum. The studio's previous owners already arranged the advertising campaign, but in the future you'll have to decide it for yourself. Your film is being promoted by an audience agency. It's time to tell them the audience they should target. Let's see, the studio's previous owners have already paid the agency for the promotion of 3 films. After that, you'll have to arrange it for themselves. I mean, I believe it's specifically adults. Because it's like a... No, it's gotta be. It makes the most sense. You wouldn't show this to families. Families don't wanna... don't want to but watch that shenanigans. The audience will soon be watching your first film. Good luck. No pressure. No pressure whatsoever. It's totally fine. Wait, which one are you again? Head of distribution. Roy. Oh boy. All right, time to figure this out. Wow. You ask me? Messenger of Death is a surefire hit. The farewell film by a young star. The story has a soul, but it will all go to waste unless it's released at the right moment. The studio's former owners were mindful of these things. They scheduled production carefully and chose a good window for releasing the film. Right when the public would be hungry, there was practically no competition. But when the old studio closed the doors, the parasites from Margarine Pictures decided that Messenger of Death would never see the light of day. I don't know who was pulling their strings, but they convinced all the theater owners to give them our slots. The movie of Margarines, movie Margins, there it is, Margins, are releasing instead. Don't even have a title yet. But you know what kind of slop they deliver the audience. Probably something like Yesterday's Fart or Wet Armpits. Roy, you're doing great right now. We're increasing your pay, Roy. You know what's going on. You're in it to win it. The truth is on our side. We have all the documents, but the court battle would be long and pointless. We'll miss the moment, and no compensation will ever cover that. Instead, I suggest we use all our connections, all our influence, and remind the theater owners that our agreement has to be honored. What does that symbol mean? Let's see. Agreed. Let them know that a deal is a deal and get our slots back. I feel like this is a... I mean, it's literally a triangle with an eye in the center. Is this like the behind the scenes, like starting to work with... is that like a morality situation? Or, no, we better keep our heads down. We're new to this business. We'll start rolling 3 weeks later. No. There we go. There we go. We found it. You can spend influence points to advance your interest and solve problems in various and often unconventional ways. Well, we have reputation and influence points. And our influence points have been spent. I don't think we should release our film when there's a new movie coming out. I agree. We need to fill it in with the dry spell. I mean, isn't that like a thing that happens in January? I think Red Letter Media has a joke about that. The fuck you, it's January. Which is all like, this is when the movies that studios don't really have any confidence in release. Like, it's usually like, it is the quote, like, slop movies that normally come out in January. Where it's just like, oh god, we have to deal with this. Jeffrey Payne, you better be nailing it right now. Here we go. We hired you because you were the best. Construction of the script department is going according to plan so far, but there's a small snag. According to the architect's vision, a large red leaf maple must be the center decoration element. The contractors found a suitable tree in a reserve on the border between Ontario and Minnesota, and already agreed to pay the price and transportation. But the inspector who issued the permit was playing coy. He says he can't say how long the paperwork will take. Maybe a week, maybe a month or two. You know it as well as I do. Sometimes you need to grease the gears. 200 cash and the tree will be On the road to California tonight. I don't want our plans disrupted because of some petty bureaucracy. What do you think? Send them the cash. When an issue requires a resolution quickly and discreetly, the funds in the studio's bank account are useless. When the situation gets tricky, cash is king. So that's cash versus the studio accounts. Oh, so this is legitimately the cash on hand that's just there specifically for the bribes. It's like, all right, I know how this play works. All right. This boy is just about built. So we need to unfortunately take a tiny little break because the ads are coming up and we don't like ads. So we like to skip those ads when we can. So what we're going to do, for those who are new here, is we're going to take a quick 3-minute break so that we can just let the ads run. We don't have to worry about them. Then when we come back, we got a nice hour of ad-free cruising. So, in the meantime, during those 3 minutes, if you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back ASAP. BRB. Solarcy, why would you come in right as I hit go? Solarcy, why? We're in ad break. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Solarcy, you bum. You bum. I literally went to ads, quickly checked to make sure I was still watching you know, like supporting people by being lurking in their streams, and I go to yours and I'm looking at my own screen with like the effect of somebody rating me, and I'm like, I don't know what that means, and I don't know how to process it properly. But Solarcy, thank you so much for the raid. It's super appreciated. Hello, everybody. Also, Solarcy, I realized that I misread that. I read your I got KO'd many a time. I read that as I KO'd many a time, as in like I was knocking out fools left, right, and center. So I definitely misread that, but I like my way better, so... But hello, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is WillSleepsNot. You may call me Will, you may call me Sleeps, you may call me WillSleepsNot. I'm an insomniac, dyslexic, ADHD VTuber, and who plays a variety of games, and on Saturdays I do art. If that sounds appealing to you at all, then by all means sit back, relax, get cozy, get comfortable, and if not, thank you so much for stopping by, and hope that you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate that you thought that highly of my gaming skills, despite knowing me. Well, I read it and was just like, I mean... I don't think you don't have any gaming skills. Like, everyone has a genre that they, like, excel in. So I'm like, oh, Solarcy, like, works well in, like, the... How to say it? Like, the Persona, like, JRPG kind of style games. Like, that's where Solarcy's strength is like, all right, I'm down with accepting that. That's completely reasonable to me. To be fair, I'm on hard mode. Legendary. Let's go, baby. Meanwhile, I'm out here playing a demo. Ugh, I'm on freaking training wheels right now, and Solarcy's just like, yeah, you know, I got knocked down once or twice, but, you know, I'm kind of crushing it right now in hard mode. If there's a baby mode, I play it. But that's because you enjoy the comfort of the game, though, Lunity. There's nothing wrong with that. I've definitely, in a couple of games, like, if you're just not... Like, I love RTS games. I'm not very good at RTS games. But I love them. So sometimes there's just I'm just going to play this on easy, you know? I'm going to win with my little Space Marine horde. Never played hard mode unless I'm really confident that I can do it. Well, it sounds like you're making progress, so it sounds like you're doing it, unless chat decided to put you up to this. Another thing, Solarcy. Got a bone to pick with you right now. That I need to do live because, you know, that's how content works. You gotta have beef with your fellow streamers because, on a side note, man, when I go into like new streamers, like new VTubers or VTubers who are like a bit smaller than me, which is surprising, but considering that I'm not a particularly large channel, but still, and they'll just occasionally talk about it. It's just like, yeah, it's so weird that in our communities there's just so much backstabbing and drama and I'm like, did I just get really lucky with the community that I'm in? Where, like, everybody's a little bit sassy to each other, but, like, nobody has any, like, beef. You know what I mean? Like, in, like, the highest circles, in the martyr circles, Solarcy, like, Artificer, like, all the, like, Luna D. You know, like, there's not ever, like, really any, like, yeah, people are prepping for backstabbing and one-upping each other. It's always just kind of like, oh, fellow streamer is here. Hello, fellow streamer. Mild, snarky response. I call it a that's what I mean. Like, did we just luck out? Did we just get near the peeps? But yeah, hold on. Wait, is the button gonna work? I'm gonna see if the button works. Yeah. Look here, Solarcy. I got a bone to pick with you. There we go. That's the right button. Oh, I didn't set that up properly. Well, I'll do that next time. Complete collapse has been infesting my music listening recently. Again, after it became like a big hallmark for a while. It's coming back where it's just like, well, I want to go back. I want to go and listen to that again. So I'm going to go listen to that. It's now, it's just stuck as part of the rotation of the songs that I've been listening to lately. Just for context, the list right now is as followed. Let's see. There is Vertigo by Siamese. Then it goes Complete Collapse by Singing with Sirens. Then we go to Broken by Design by Izzy Rain. Then Clarity by Enemy. And then Only Girl by Conquer Divide. That's been kind of the songs that have just been going. That's just the songs that have been going in my head. I was slam dancing to that music, which is why I was very late for stream. So if I hadn't been, you would have popped in midway through the next series of not ads. So that's on me for sitting in my kitchen at like 6:10 being like, I'm supposed to stream 10 minutes ago. Rocking out to music instead. I know, I feel like a track's like, I mean, fair, Lunity, but when you do the networking thing, you do, you know, you eventually, like, reach out to some streamers, even if just to peek in. And sometimes you just meet people that, I mean, like, it's fine if you find people that you don't vibe with, but I think we've been very lucky with not finding people that, you know, actively pursue that kind of stuff, where it's just, where they, you know, they've never left high school, and you're like, chill, Jesus. I've never started stream on time ever, so you're good. I try to start stream on time, and then it doesn't work. And then I cry. That's not true, but I do feel a bit bad about it. Like, I can't believe I failed again. Also, Slarcy, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. Ugh. The remnants of hot chocolate mixed with Earl Grey tea is not an amazing mixture. That's what we're learning today. Sorry, brain just short-circuited for a second as well. I forgot that this game would be a lot of reading, so this game is gonna freaking kick my butt because I always feel so exhausted after this kind of a stream. And hello, Phoenix Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Looking to get ready for bed and enjoy reading. I'll try my best, Solarcy. There is no promises, but gosh dang it, I'll try as I notice this bird overlay. Speaking of bird. All right, we gotta let the thing conclude so that we can get access to the script department. Boom. Construction complete. Script department. Screenwriters turn ideas into screenplays. Oh no. Now we need a head screenplay person. You know what? You might only be level 1, but it seems like you're the right choice. Choose your favorite genres. This is what your writing team will specialize in. Ooh. Crap. These are all really good choices. Besides romance. Romance is gross. Don't at me, chat. Romance movies are blech. They're icky. Historical action thrillers. Boom. Easy. Although the lack of detective will make me sad. I mean, there's also the... Yeah, there we go. Like the action thriller, the detective action thriller movie. Oh, I do like historical movies, though. But then I have to discard something else. I like romance. That's okay, Lunity. I don't. We could have separate opinions on things. I want comedy, but I can't justify it. I think that's what we're not. Yeah, no, we're going with this. A historical action thriller. Easy. Not really a romance guy either. Hey! Push hand through the internet just to fist bump Brian. He gets it. I'm joking, by the way, Luna D. Enjoy the movies that you enjoy. They've just not been for me. Let's see. There are screenwriters remaining from the studio's former staff. Oh, we can rename them! Who would like to be a screenwriter? Or a script writer, rather. Lunity, I hate to tell you this, but there's a chance that might potentially be an actor renaming here because we're slowly going down the list and it's like, oh, wait a second. Let's see, we got Bernard Larson, Felix Hill, and Walter West. All relatively good names, honestly. So even if we don't get a chat member in here, I'm pretty content with this. They've got nice... Ling! A secondary raid coming in and exploding all over my face with emotes. Hello, Ling. How was your art? How was drawing? I'm just going to say it. The thing that I saw when I came into your stream really quickly was, in fact... Booba. We all know what it was, because that's what we see when we go to Ling. Hold on, let me remove this really quickly. There we go. Fighting with my own Alt-Tab capabilities. Go follow Ling if you like art. Ling is really good at art. And she's also a goober, so that helps too. And welcome everybody. You're just cursed to watch me draw Booba. Cursed is such a strong word, Ling. It's such a... I think he just waits until... Yeah. Me there looking at my watch like, it takes Ling at least 8 minutes. Thank you, Lunity. Faded, it's true, faded. No, like Lunity said, I'm just watching. Like, I don't go into your stream right away. I go like, how long has Ling been streaming for? 7 minutes. 27 more seconds, and then I'll go check. And then on 27 seconds, I'll click in, and it'll just be like an immediate just... The screen is literally just... Oh, come on, body. Please, work with me here. There. Screen's just this, and I'm like, I have come in at the right time. I've done it. The old pocket watch does it again. But hello, everybody. If any of you guys would like to participate in being one of my script writers, you are more than welcome to do so. Otherwise, we're just going to stay with these lovely names. I actually do enjoy the names quite a bit. Watches the preview until the booba fills the screen, and then he... To Kool-Aid Man. I mean, look. Luna D. You're spilling all my secrets right now, and I don't appreciate it. I told you that in confidence. No, legitimately though, it is kind of madness that every time I pop into Link's stream, it's like just chest. And at this point, I feel like I shouldn't even say anything anymore. I should just go like, hello, Ling. And that's it. And the hello, Ling should be the indicator. If I want more Will in my stream, I need to have my Booba redeem perpetually active. Well, I'm not saying that it would help. I'm just saying there'd be an increase modifier to my brain picking up that your stream is going. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's not a guarantee, it's a modifier. What? Yeah, and then I come in right as you're drawing the crotchling. You know that's what's gonna happen. During the pecs or the crotch. See, you already know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. And I'm still gonna be out here like, whoo, baby. I am you now. What the fudge is the context? The context? Every time I go into Ling's streams, it always happens to be, during her art streams, it always happens to be right when she's zoomed in on the chest of the character that she's drawing. Like, almost without fail. I'm pretty sure out of the last 10 art streams that she's done, I'm going to say at least 8 or 9 of them have been that. So at this point, we just have... I've just come to the conclusion that I just enter Ling's streams right when she is in the process of drawing the chest and torso of somebody. I mean, you have any idea how often that happened when Kaji was streaming my rig? I mean, true. Correct. Very much so. These are just the things that happen. Also, Dorn, just to be clear, you had an event earlier where apparently you were divorced, and then you found Gilda. And you two have been dating for a year, and you can't get enough of each other, and you've approached me, the owner of the studio, because you're like, look, I can't get enough of this woman. She shows up at work, and the other day I almost did paperwork wrong that would have cost us a lot of money. You need to put in systems so that she can't just walk in here, because as much as I love her, I don't want to destroy this business. And my options were, you're right, we'll put some things in places so that this isn't happening. Or we could say, what are you talking about? Have a good time. It's on the work potential for lunch or get out. Nope. We took we've put whatchamacallit in place. What's the people can't just wait. What captions specifically, Lunity? I don't think I have my captions on. Do I have my captions on and I didn't turn them on manually? But yeah. We put it in place so that Gilda can't just casually walk in and mess with your paperwork. I'm using my browser. Oh, wait, the browser has subtitles? Question mark? Captions? More question marks? Who's Gilda? Dorn's lover. In the game. It was an event. It is unimportant. Anyway, we're going to just let these boys be. Bernard Larson, Felix Hill, and Walter West. Why not destroy big business? Because it's my business still, Pickle. And it wasn't an intentional destroying of the business. It was a whoopsie. It was a, oh, I almost filled that paperwork out wrong. Also, Ling, if you need to go eat and drink and take a nap, please go do so. Wait, do I have a... No, I would tell you if you had a lover. This was just an event, Lunity. There's nothing more to it than that. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Good luck, Syrinx Reborn. Or Manfacer, sorry. Please have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. We need to develop some ideas. Choose the idea you like, and a screenwriter will develop it into a full thing. Let's see. Oh, it's definitely the historical detective. Yes, absolutely. Well, we only have one choice. The historical guy, of course. Don't have a system in place to keep us separated. It's her stocking on the floor for lunch every time, or stockings. So we had to spend money to anti-kill the field. You know what? Close enough. I'll allow it. Wait, can we have all of these written? I mean, I don't see why not. I don't really like this one. A detective, fantasy kingdom, hopeless romantic. Ugh. Don't like it. Don't want it. Want nothing to do with it. Continue developing your film studio is the key to your success. Pick an upgrade. Oh no. No matter who's working on your script department, no one knows better than you what the film needs to succeed. With this upgrade, you can write your own stories. I don't know how to feel about this. We need that upgrade. I know, but I don't know how to feel about it. Let's see. Some improvements take a while. The department head will, in time, learn how to speed up production. So it's wise to hold on to your... I guess I'll just click upgrade. We need to upgrade it. Chad needs it. We need to work together to write the next script. Oh god, and we're already in that situation too. How much money do we have? Alright, we got a couple mil. We're still good. Pre-production. Handpick actors and directors. Select sets and tech and more. Alright, we definitely want this. Well, we basically need it. We don't really have a choice. Stick that. How far back can we put that? Right there. No. We gotta use the correct individuals each time. As much as it mildly hurts. Make movies. That's what production is for. Oh snap, we can actually just nudge it in here. That's pretty sweet actually. Yeah, we'll still use the 100% condition, even though it costs more by a notable amount actually. Oh, in 3 days, the Messenger of Death is going to go out. I'm very curious to see how this goes. And that's when the tutorial ends. It's just like, wait, what? No! Add a tagline. Dang it. I'm not good at taglines. Why would I even choose a tagline? Okay, I just 7C's the latest version. 7C's the latest version of Marilyn Lawrence, so I'll try. Oh, give it a try, Dorn. It's actually a very solid game if you enjoy city builders. Dang it, I can't think of a tagline. Man, what happened to my wit? Me looking at my ADHD meds? What happened? What did you do to me? Messenger of Death. Tag your it. Just got. Dorn, I don't even know how to approach that, but well done. Clever. Nah, no tagline. I can't think of one. I'm accepting the situation. Wait, do I have to click on it specifically? Oh, no, I don't have to. Hey, Kate, how's it going? The Keymailer rating system measures the audience review on the day of the premiere. If you're sure you released a quality film, but people aren't appreciating it, then you may have lured the wrong audience to the theaters. But we got an A+, so everything's fine. Good, how's the game? So far, so good. A lot of reading, and I'm not good at reading, but we do what we do. Who are these individuals? Cornelius Schroeder. A fascinating farewell from a real actor's actor. It's a tragedy that the film's title must turn out to be so prophetic for our dear beloved Joe Duvall. I'm not going to read all of these. Oh, we did get a 5-star. We love the 5 stars. Oh, the XP is flowing in. Oh, they get extra XP just from the exposure factor, I guess. Spent on this stage. Oh, just the price is just raising. It's just going up and up. All right, well, let's hope that the theatrical release goes well. That's what we're hoping for here. Sound studio. Call focus group. Open the film and develop the film right on studio grounds. Concert, opens the concert hall, a recording studio large enough to accommodate a full orchestra. That's pretty cool. Sound studio, opens sound studio building. Heck, too many options. Brain overwhelmed. Scream. Opens the marketing and outreach building, which I presume... Oh, wait, the printing office. Opens the printing office where you can print and distribute your films for a couple of weeks. Analysis opens the analysis and statistic where you gather information from the film's target audience and organize. I mean, we're just going to go ahead and do that. That makes a lot of sense to me. The distribution part of the facility also trying to, like, figure out what the heck is going on. That makes sense to me. Medium landscaping, repair crews. I'm going to leave that one alone for now because I don't fully understand all the systems in the game yet, and I don't want to overstep my capabilities here. Wait, what's this? Profitable films increase the studio's reputation. I don't think it costs anything to upgrade. So, like, upgrades are actually just worth grabbing if I'm understanding this correctly. It just takes time, and it's like, oh, well, maybe we should do that. You can donate to charity to earn reputation points. No. Profitable gives us reputation. That's what we need. And then the HR department, we can get services or ethics composition. Maintain the ethics composition of the studio staff. I don't even know what that means. Services. Open the service department where you can offer your employees gifts, services, and entertainment. Pfft, ethics? Or we can just give our employees stuff. Can't we just get our holiday bonus? You guys are hilarious. Mid-level protection. I mean, all of those sound pretty good. In this case, I mean, Really only looks like we can go in one direction, so heck it. Medium landscaping. Wait, what did it actually say? A reasonable amount of landscaping for the studio grounds. I accept these situations. And I guess in this case we should also go down this route because it makes sense. Fast track studio. Orchestra. Let's try this. This makes the most sense to me. All right. By the way, Kate, would you like to be part of one of our potential like employee situations later? The game seems like at certain stages of the game you can actually like name people. So we've already got a couple of executives, and we just did this the screen script writers words. So there's a potential that we might be able to get maybe an actor or something, if you would be interested in having your name on somebody or on one of the characters. Dorn's already had a scandalous moment with a certain lady, so security, protect your secrets and employee from that. And what's this last one? Revolutionize the film technology. Actually, that would be kind of cool, but I'm not going to get into that yet. I'll have to see how the game goes. That's fair. That is fair. But think about it. You could have a moment of scandal. Hold on. I borrowed a little money from some people. They seemed like good people. They had honest eyes. I'm a good judge of character. But now some annoying jerk is following me around everywhere demanding I pay off the debt. I'd return the whole amount today. But I need a little time to recoup. You know what they say, you might be strong, but the cards are always stronger. Oh god, he's a gambling addict. That's nonsense, by the way. I'll show the cards who's boss. So can you give me let me go for a couple of months while I sort out this Felix! You gambling addict SOB. There you go, gambler. Wants nothing more than to even the scales and win back everything that he lost during his previous attempts to win back everything that he lost during his previous attempts to win back everything that he lost. Which screenwriter is he specifically? I want to know. Wait. Was he the middle one? Oh, I don't know which one. I need to be able to see who he is. But there's no way to do that. Game, you should tell me what he does at the moment. No, you're not leaving. I don't care how unhappy that makes you. Oh, he wasn't one of the guys to write. Whoops, could have let him go, but I couldn't find that information. And it's one of those, Will, why didn't you just, like, no, it's like, that's just not how my brain works. I can't do that kind of thing. I need you to give me the tools to go and look at who this person is. Hi, Novak, how's it going? Go ahead, do it. I already know you're going to. May I share something? Sure. That was the last thing just before I had this screen. One of the characters is a racist. The first 4 weeks were a success. The film is still making a lot of money at the box office. And wah! Husksoft, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Sounds like I'd need cue cards to know who's who. That's how I feel. But sure, Novak, what's up? You need to click on the expand distribution. Or extend distribution. I just purchased my first air fryer and I tried it out and my god, that thing is amazing. We've lost another one to the cult. Another one has been lost to the cult. That's the most expensive boy, but the other two are so miserable looking. Heck it. Join us, Will. No, I will not. I'm sorry, Luna D. I'm so sorry. But there are actors. You know what? Nivek doesn't even get a choice. Sorry, Nivek. You're one of the actors. Want to be a star? I'm sorry, Lunity. I'm sorry. And by the way, I'm just kidding. If you want to be one of the actresses, you can be. You can choose which one you want to be. The 41-year-old or the 27-year-old? Do you want to be Jane Fisher or do you want to be Sarah Frid? And also, Kate, I'm just saying, it's your time to shine should you want it to be. It does look like it, right? I could see, like, give Nivek's character, like, a blue low-cut, like, collared polo shirt and a sailor's cap, and he could make that work. He could do this. It would work. Absolutely possible. Will not even allow anybody to fight me on this. I could be either, but which one do you want to be? Ladies love the sailor cap. I need the sailor cap. I need to get access to the sailor cap, the polo shirt, and the suspenders. That'd be one of those stupid subathon things where if we reach a certain level of the subathon, it would be people would get a picture of my torso with me wearing that. Wait, no, yeah, Luna D, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need this. I don't like choices. Oh my goodness. No, you don't get to be an actress anymore. That's what I've decided. I don't like choices. I've made the choice for you. Yoink. There. Just for you. Jane reminds me of a young... Well, I gotta Google that name now, Kate, because I can't do names to save my life. One moment. I still don't know who this is. I mean, it is the era, though. Technically, Kate, we're in the late 1920s right now. Not quite the era for her by the look of it, but hold on. Once I get a new model that I can actually customize, I'll make one of the outfits something like that. Vroid Studio, man, let's go! Yeah, make the things. You know what? We're not even gonna... I like the Jane Fisher name. So we're just gonna have her be named Jane Fisher instead, because I did like the name. So there we go. There are, in fact, more actors. Oh man, we've got, Gabrielle Rotkovsky, we've got Peter Harris, we've got David Gutman. Yep, but they're all male. Peter kind of makes exactly the same as me, Luna D. As soon as I looked, I was like, Keanu? I mean, at this point, it's just... Is it spelled like this? I hope it's spelled like that. I don't care. We're bringing him to the past. gives me Marlon Brando. It's immortal anyway. Changed my mind. I mean, true. Oh my god, yes, Lunity. Absolutely. That's a Sean Connery right there. This model or this art reminds me of somebody. The first thing that comes to mind is Elijah Wood, but it's like, no, not quite. But then it makes me think of like Daniel Radcliffe, and it's like, no, not quite. David reminds me a bit. Oh, that's actually not a bad one, Kate. That's not bad at all, actually. That is not an unreasonable comparison. By the way, this is as close to flexing my my actor knowledge as I've got. Elijah Wood and Daniel Radcliffe. That's all I got. That's the best that I can do. Reminds me of the oh my god, yes. The semi more recent one, right? And have a good night, Brian. What the heck is no, I'm not thinking the one before Tom Holland, sorry. The not names of actors. Hold on. Spider-Man actors. Andrew Garfield. That's who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Andrew Garfield. Is it Andrew? Now I'm realizing that I might not have read it properly because dyslexia probably just ate that name. Oh, just popping my shoulder up in here. I don't know. Look. I think I see more Tobey Maguire. I mean, that was the first name that came to mind, but I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Look, how about this? There. We'll just call him Peter Parker. Which Spider-Man is he? Fuck it. Let's just make him Spider-Man. Easy peasy. Exactly, Lunity. Which Spider-Man is he? All of them. Oh, gosh, dang it. Nivek, you're a bum. Oh, and we've got directors, too. Wow. Lewis Matthews. In case you thought I forgot. I didn't think you'd forget. I was just hoping. All right, I'll let you guys bicker about them because I totally was just like, yeah, let's get some chat members in here. And then all of a sudden I'm sitting here thinking like, wait, I could just have you guys in here. Or rather, I could have you guys come up with some silly names potentially. We should have it. No, you are absolutely right because he did pass away today. This is an in his honor situation. Nope, you're correct. I know it's not the correct choice out of the two, but it was the one that I chose. R.I.P. David Lynch. I don't know your movies, unfortunately, but, you know, cheers nonetheless. You affected a lot of people in a positive way. Yeah, I think he passed away today specifically, Kate. I'm seeing some stuff, I think. Like I said, I unfortunately don't know his movies off the cuff. I've probably seen one of them. I just don't know them off the cuff. Hold on, let me do a quick gulp. And we do some exercise. Sorry. Cold bitter tea. Delicious. All right. Oh. Let me do a little stretch here. Twin Peaks. Have not seen Twin Peaks. You know what? I know how this is going to go. So I'm just going to Google it first. And then I'll do my exercise. Please pick up my face. Thank you. David Lynch. Let's see some movies that you've made. Can I get a list of his movies, please? No. Okay, I may not have seen any of his movies. Nope, I haven't seen a single one of his movies. Rip. Isn't Eraserhead famous for being really strange? I think that's the only thing I really know about it, is that it's a very, very strange movie. Let me go back here so that we have some music. All right. And now we go ahead and start doing our workouts. Oh, wait, there's no elevation. Oh, right, I don't have any elevation. You won't be able to actually, like, see my character moving at all. I'll have to deal with that at some point. I'm still learning VNyan. If you look below my frickin' torso, the leg situation for this model is something funky. I need to still figure out how the heck that works. This is why I'm sitting behind a desk, so that you can't see just the absolute mess that's happening just below the surface. But all right, we are going to be doing a couple of exercises. If you would like to participate, by all means do so. Go at your own pace. Do as many as you want or as little as you want. Completely fine. You don't have to do so. No pressure whatsoever. This is still a byproduct, which I really need to focus on a little bit more again. I need to work on the sleepless fitness. I got to incorporate that into streams more. Regardless, we're going to start with 15 squats, and then we're going to do 15 jumping jacks. Then we are going to do 15 bicycle crunches, a 30-second plank, and then 10 burpees. I am going to hate the 10 burpees, but gosh dang it. I want abs at some point, so I got to do the workouts to get the abs. So, squats. 1, 2. Oh, great. It's just going to show my head go up and down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't know why I'm keep going. Well, we're going to keep going. 19, 20. My brain just spaced and I was like, oh, yeah, I think I'm supposed to keep going. And then by the time we made it to 18, I'm like, that's not a number I'm supposed to say. Now, well. Why are you still going? Because I'm a fool, Avatar. Everyone, I would like you to do me a favor right now. I would like you to type happy birthday, Avatar, in chat. Please and thank you. And hello, not the big boss. Hold on, I gotta do jumping jacks and the bicycle crunches and everything. And then we're gonna get going. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. In chat, please and thank you, Avatar. You think you're so clever? The only reason you're getting away with it... Oh, speaking of which, Avatar could be a director. He doesn't get a choice. Lol. Not enough, 10 more. All right, just for you, not the big boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There, even more, just for you. You would out that evil on me. What? No, happy birthday. You son of a gun, you. All right, I'll be right back. We gotta go do the bicycle crunches and the plank. And I realize I don't know where my phone is. So, hey, model, let's not do that. Let's get back to where we were, okay? There, hold on. We'll go low like that. There we go. All right, bicycle crunches. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, and I've lost my phone, so I'm gonna just have to count my way through the plank, which is brutal. But happy birthday, Avatar. I hope your day's been treating you really well so far. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And burpees. At long last. Oh, God. Avatar, I didn't see. Wait, is the one thing there too? Did it work? Did I actually manage to do the other effect? Excuse me. Tea mixes not well with workouts. Damn, that was loud. It's still loud? I reduced its volume by so much. It's so quiet. It should be quiet at least. Unless it fricked up somehow. Which is possible. Alright, 10 burpees. Oh, I should have turned off the burpees. Oh well. And 1, 2, 3. Oh. Maybe it was my headphones. No worries, not the big boss, and congratulations. I think that was 5. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh, man. Frick burpees. Oh, it's loud. It is loud. Gosh dang it. Why is it loud? I reduced its volume by so much. Hold on, let me check. I'll just reduce both of them. Oh. Hold on, I'm going to run it again. Just as a test, but I've reduced its volume by a lot. It should be pretty quiet now, right? Or at least more reasonable. Oh, Jesus. Let's just try. I literally tested this just before stream, so. Hello, Spencer. How are you? Oh, frick. Okay. Well, then hopefully the other one is not super loud, too. Oh, right. Upgrade. Oh, no. Sets and props. Casting office. Technical support. Opens the technical support office for purchasing new equipment and hiring technical staff. Scouting office. Opening them, which allows you to actors, directors, and cinematographers. Ah, crap. Choices. Ugh. You know what? That's 70 days. It's 500 days. Heck it, casting office. Oh, this is a manager game. It is! Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm dying. Wait, who the heck are you? It was one of the actors that we didn't give a name to. Okay, hold on. We're going to do one quick snooze. Finish reading this, and then we're going to take a quick break. Lydia Globe. The legendary Lydia Globe is back in the saddle. Nearly. Yeah, or nearly. Yeah. Yeah, honey. I know you're expecting me to start a new film right away, but getting used to talking is taking longer than I expected. You gotta understand, a bird that's used to flying in the clouds doesn't just dive to the bottom of the ocean without a little preparation first. I'm doing speech exercises with masters of the stage, stretching on my vocal cords, eating or drinking egg cocktails, getting the velvety voice. Getting that velvety voice in the morning. You can already notice the difference. That's right, honey. So please, I'm begging you. I mean, really begging you. Give me 3 more months to get ready for my first talking role. You'll see. Your patience will pay off. Oh my god, I'm a moron. I accidentally clicked the ads button, so I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Gosh dang it. The most violent zoomy panics of all time. Thank you everybody for the lovely spams. Sorry, I went to hit snooze and my functionless brain was like, that button that says run ads looks a lot like snooze. Click. Man, pre-talkies, right? You know what? We'll give her the 3 months because I think we still have a little bit of time, but... Oh wait, what do we got here? Perfectionist. She likes her work to be as close to ideal as possible, or rather, whatever she takes to be ideal. This attitude can lead to stress and overwork, and often does not improve the result. We're gonna let her. But only because our script writers aren't done yet. So she's got a little bit of time still. But gosh dang it, we're living in that situation right now. Wow, that thing is still making money. I don't know why that happened. But we appreciate it. Luna D! She's already begun. What do we got here? What is Luna D? She is... conceited. She emphasizes even her most insignificant accomplishment demands more respect than she merits. Luna D! Luna D. Tisk, tisk, tisk. And hello, Herb. How are you doing, my dude? How goes it on the observation deck? My goodness. Why are we tisking? Because it turns out that Luna D, the actress, is conceited. Hold on. I think Luna D is out of chat for a second, so I gotta go sass her. Hold on. But how are you, by the way, Herb? I hope that life is treating you well at the moment. Oh. Sorry, for some reason, throat was kind of sore for a second there. And then you drink like 4 gulps of cold water and it's like, we gaslighting people now? Not gaslighting. Just when you have a chat member that's like, I want to be one of the actresses, and then the second actress that comes in to give sass is Luna D. What's going on, Luna D? You are conceited. Heard, Lydia Globe has come out of retirement. Or what I actually heard was she never retired at all. She just went off to work on her voice so that she could steal even more roles from us. It's too much to hope for that greedy bitch will finally retire. There's got to be an ounce of justice in this business. He said you've been giving sass. It's true! I'll take that into consideration. Also, construction complete. We have ourselves... Well, we're going to take the cheapest, happiest lad. Raymond Yamamoto. May he do us proud. Line production. Level 2 soundstage. Opens level 2 soundstage. Production support. Opens the production support office, which makes shooting on location more comfortable. Ooh. Versus line production, which gives you more control over schedule. That one takes longer. So we're going to go down this road. Boop. Though I don't know what the office itself really does at the moment because we don't... Oh, we should probably actually build a soundstage. Oh, I see. It's like supplementary buildings. Yeah, I'm just going to spend all our money right now. Chat, don't even try to stop me. Oh, script development. Oh, we got the upgrade. The story workshop to upgrades. Let's see, we can develop new story elements. Oh lord, this thing is actually... Wait, freelance writer's office. Opens freelance. Writers write faster. Rolling edits. Can correct the problems in the script during filming if necessary. Dangerous. Assigned to develop new... You know what? Heck it. That's basically research. We take it. Hold on, I'm just checking to make sure if any of these places build a story workshop. The story workshop. Oh, it's another really tiny little building. Boop. It's going to take longer, but it's okay. We got all the time in the world. Foxhound, how's it going? I hope that you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, our writing situation is... Do we have any new scripts? Synopsis, ideas. I don't think this is any good. No, this is the one I didn't like. I didn't like the detective, fantasy, hopeless romantic angle. Get rid of it. Send it off to the cleaners. Good, just relaxing. We appreciate a relaxing Foxhound cut. Nice. What are you relaxing with? A Wild West adventure featuring a knight. I'm gonna raise my hands up in the air and walk away from that one. I don't know how to feel about that one. I don't know how to even process that. Man was not meant to understand, methinks. Let's see. And yeah, we're still making good money off it. Heck to the yes. We love it when stuff is working out in our favor, and we hate it when it's not working out in our favor. Hands in the air. Done. Now what? Oh, speaking of which. Let's see, audience attend. Oh, that last week. Looks like the numbers are going down a fair bit. The audience retention. Oh, never mind. The attendance is going down far. And distribution. End it. Oh, look at him go. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he wasn't gone yet. Now he's completely gone. Audience, almost 15 million. Top spot reached first. Oh, messenger of death. It's on point. Made a profit of $2.4 million. Send it to the archives. Where it belongs. The problem is now we have no movies in play. Syrinx man face. Wait. Our chief legal part. What? Hi, Ignis. Chat, how loud was that? For me, it was not very loud at all, so I'm worried. Is this a new one, or did I miss it yesterday? Nope, that was made 6 minutes before stream. It was fine. Okay, I dropped the volume on it by quite a bit, so. But hello, Ignis. How are you? How's Marvel Rivals going? Nice, I like it. I figured. Also, I guess just to share. Let's see if I can find this really fast. Oh, Cobalt put out a new video. Chat, you should go watch Cobalt's new video. You should go follow Cobalt. Actually, yeah. I think, Ignis, you would like this a lot. There you go. That's from the song. It looks just like you. A cyborg. All right, here we go. I'm poring over a pile of documents we inherited and came across something rather interesting. It turns out that the previous studio promised the late Joe Duvall 25% of the box office for the film Messenger of Death. It seems the condition was added at the last minute. It was introduced as an amendment to the main contract just a few days before his death. No one even warned us about this. Apparently, the Duvall family doesn't even know about it. And what difference should it make to them? Over his 5 years, he starred in 8 hits. His inheritance should be enough for several generations. Not that it ever would. Anyway, of course. The only people enjoying Duvall's money was his drunk father and 2 aunts. The box office would have been substantial. The percentage we owe him is a lot. So should we contact his relatives and tell them that they should start looking for another? This conversation never happened. You never saw that document. Maybe his father will drink all the money away in a week. We still have to pay. Crap. I haven't played any Marvel Rivals yet. Well, you should. Oh, I'm so torn. Chat, what do we do? I'm going to make you guys choose. I'm a monster right now. Do we follow the contract? Yes. Lose money? No. Not lose money. Am I adding a biasy to this with a specific wording? Maybe. But I am biased. I'm the owner of this place. It would be almost, how to say, it would be almost a 1/6 of our income, or of our current standing. Yeah, I wrote specifically, Lunity. I wrote the intel on there. Lose money and not lose money. So I'm leaving it to you guys to decide. The cynic in me is like, well, one, it's a video game, so you're trying to optimize, so obviously the first choice is the right one, you know. This choice would be the correct one. But that might have ramifications later that are funny. But the pragmatic in me is like, well, the contract does say what it says, so we should go through with it. And we can just rely on the money we make from the money that we make from our future creations to pull us through. So I'm not going to look at it until the last possible moment when the thing tells me, though knowing you guys, you're going to 50-50 it. Me out here nervously smoking my my Cintiq pen. I wonder if I have to actually... Oh, no, not lose money. This conversation never happened. You never saw the document. Secret arose. Stolen money. We pocketed the earnings from his final thing. Sometimes you may have to cross the line. It could be a matter of legality, could be morality. Secrecy and discretion are key. The more terrible the secret, the greater the consequence if the truth is found out. It's a medium risk. And it takes 70 days for us to get past it without us worrying about it by the look of it. Let's see. People like to talk, so your secret could come out at any time. This scale represents the possibility that they'll be leaked. You can simply bide your time until the secret is forgotten and risk falls to 0, or you can entrust the matter to the gentleman from the security department. We can smack Syrinx Man-Face in the face and be like, this doesn't get told to anybody, right? Right? This gets told to no one. Do you have any loose ends? Just the individual that came in and was just like, or our legal individual, essentially. Well, we have secrets now, boys and girls. This is where your secrets are kept. That's great. I closed the thing, so I don't know where the secrets are. Oh, there's the secrets. We need to build a security office. So with the money that we made, we're going to go build a security office. With the money we pocketed, we're going to go use the money to make sure that people stafoo about it. Well, that's what we're doing, Lunity. That's what the security office is for. Don't worry, we have plans. It's just going to take 71 days, so by the time that's over, either the secret gets revealed or it doesn't. So we're in kind of a fascinating situation where it's like, well, you know. Security officer review. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying we're going to cancel it. No, you misunderstand. We're definitely going to still have that. I do want one of those as well, but we're not going to do that right now. Right now, we're just going to let... Wait, hold on. Oh, sound place is built. Perfect. Sound state. Sure, but I don't know what to name it, so we're just going to call it Sound Place 1. Because I don't know how things work, man. I don't know. I'm a simple man. I don't know how productions work. I just want to make movies. That's what I'm here for. That's my general consensus. I think I just had a stroke. Combine. Twist to create your own stories. Oh, that's right. The big important thing that we wanted to make. Our own stories. Well, that's got frickin' the sword and the stone energy right there. Okay, I have no idea how this is gonna go, chat. Why? I don't know why we would start by naming the movie. That sounds like an insane idea. Why in the world would we not first think about genre? Or plot points. Who in the world names their movie first? Well, we do like the what was it? The historical action thrillers. So what about like Not So Quiet Front? Sorry, hold on, let me try again. The Not So Quiet Front. Like all's quiet on the Western Front, but this time it's the Not So Quiet Front. Would you go watch a movie called The Not So Quiet Front? Nah, that's too wordy. Too wordy. We have to try again. We need a better version. I do want to do like a historical action thriller, so like, oh, bloodied bayonets. Ooh, the loud silence. That's actually pretty good too. Hold on. Hold on. I'm down with that, Lunity. The loud silence. Oh, I can't exclamation mark. I like this. I like this. Let's see what we can do with it. Let's see what we can do with it. Need at least one genre. Oh, we need a third. Oh, eyes. Oh, and we can fidget with stuff. Okay. So it's gonna be it's gonna be mostly an action movie. Like 20. Yeah, there we go. 40-40. No. No. There we go. There. There's our split. The Loud Silence, which is an action historical thriller movie. I don't know how that one's gonna go, but gosh dang it. We're gonna see how it goes. And it's gonna be set in a modern American city. Perfect. All right, so we need... Hold on. Remember that not every movie needs an antagonist. A romantic comedy, for instance, can do without a clearly defined villain. Excuse me. I apologize. That came out of left field. But let's see, hold on. It's an action. Bless you. Thank you, Foxhound. Cut, I appreciate that. Oh no, we gotta do The Working Man. A hard worker finds joy in life, but faces social injustice and corruption along the way. The cowboy. No. No, it's gotta be a detective though. No, a cop? Cop makes sense in this regard. And the antagonist needs to be... criminal mastermind, serial killer, bandit. The supporting individual we need. The angry boss. The eternally unhappy boss who complicates life for the protagonist. Honestly, yeah. I'm actually down with that. Detectives or cops. I think the detective is... I think they're going for something different in that regard, not the big boss. I think they're going for cop as in like a beat cop. Whereas the detective is like forensics and clues and the like. Private eye, exactly. It's got to be in search of a killer. Nah, that would be the whole thing. That would definitely be the whole thing. We need an action, so there's got to be a shootout of some kind. Maximum story element. Well, we need a finale. Nah, in this case, it's got to be that. It's got to be this. All right, here, we'll do this. We'll read it. A clever detective who never misses the smallest clue. Whereas the cop is a full-time crime fighter. I think there's just a difference in presentation there. I really want to make it a female serial killer, but I feel like that's not going to go as well with audiences. Oh, we only get access to 5. Ah. Yeah. I think that's how we're going to do this then. Select the script writer. We need... God dang it, it has to be Felix. And he's good at that regard, but he's very sad because of the fact that I wouldn't let him go gamble his life away. Let's see. To move on to composing the story, click on the typewriter. Oh, I see. Got it. That's how you can keep doing this stuff. Actually, wait, I'm just realizing that we're doing a second cop. Yeah, well, say la vie. We're going with it. Why do I keep clicking that? And Batman is a detective, and so is Sherlock Holmes. They're pretty broad statements. I don't know. When I think, especially since it's like supposed to be like, you know, like the early movies, it just, oh, Lunity, what have you done? This looks bad. Hold on. Just got a call from Ed Miller, a journalist from the, oh no. Is this a good or a bad thing? Hold on. He says he fell in love with our first movie and wants to honor us with a tour of the studio. I'm no idiot, of course. Miller doesn't write about movies. He's an investigative journalist. Recently, a cement plant in Santa Barbara was closed after one of his articles was published. And for the record, the cement they made was excellent. One of the 10 best in the States. I don't know what this asshole hopes to find out. Rick, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, brain is not working very well at the moment. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. For the record, this minute was I don't know what this asshole hopes to find out, but he likes to pluck colorful facts out of the air. Fortunately, he likes beautiful women even more. Let's choose let's choose a young actress this week. Someone loyal and not too talkative. She could show Miller around the studio, drink champagne with him, and charm him with her charisma. I bet we'll have him melting. Listen, Will. See, I have your back. I'm letting you know the danger. I appreciate that. Hold on. Let him wander the studio and write whatever he wants. Even if he's lying through his teeth, no one reads the newspaper anyway. That is an insane thing to say. Nope, except the best to be on the safe side. That is an insane thing to think. Nobody reads the newspapers. And Mia Safari, hello. I hope that you're doing well. Well, those are not the greatest numbers to start with. Level up. Yeah, those numbers aren't great, to be fair, but also, like, we do kind of gotta put some stuff out, you know? He'll find your secret. Not if we just push... Look here, lady. If we just push out one of the broads, one of the birds that don't really sing, you know? Things will be alright if she don't go chirping about things that she don't know nothing about. And even if she does, we'll deny. Yeah, these are not great numbers. Oh wait, that's why. Because it's a frickin' detective thriller comedy. Nope, shelve that thing. That sounds terrible. Hold on. You're not writing at the moment. Give me more intel on you. You love writing action movies. We could just give you an... He's not married. He's got no kids. His work status is free. He's working for us. Unfortunately... Racist. Depicts people, despises people with the wrong skin tone, no shape or eye shape. Fire. Goodbye. Don't need your sassafras in here. Wait, what's your specific thing? What do you bring to the table, friend? Did I break the game? Oh, I did potentially break the game. What the heck? I can't select anything. Oh, there we go. We got it back. What's your thing? You are lazy. His clumsy slowness and lack of intuition irritates his result-oriented colleagues. This frickin' boy. Hello, Lilac. How are you? I mean, then again, 1929. Seems like the era where somebody like that would just be perfectly fine. I mean, probably even still today, but... Wait, up to an extra 100. Wait, hire an extra... No, we don't need that many peeps. We should go for the... That's 500 days. That's a lot. That's also 500 days. Let's go with you. Let's go with the sets. Okay, so what are we going to do right now? I'm really hoping that this particular headquarters is upgraded to services. Open the service department where you can offer your employees gift services and entertainment. Actually, we do really need that. If Felix is going to be so grumpy grump about the fact that I'm not letting him go gamble, it's like, all right. Employees won't throw up a temper tantrum if you clean, if you cheap. Won't throw a tantrum if you cheap out online. I mean, sure, I guess. I didn't even realize that was a thing I needed to worry about. The life that we live. Medium landscaping, thank you very much. I don't think I can do any of the other ones, so. Upscale look. I mean, at this point, it looks like everything else is just locked because it's unavailable for the demo, so it's like, all right, research the stuff that we can. You allowed the Los Angeles Tribute journalist free reign of the studio, and he took advantage of the opportunity. The scariest part is how much he spent in the accounting department. I'm waiting in a horror. We did not let him roam free. That is not what we did. We pushed one of the actresses at him, and it's just like, nope. Go look at them. Game. I did not say the other thing. I'm going to go ahead and just call you out for a second here. Here we go. Here's the write-up. In an investigation published in the Los Angeles Tribute, journalist Ed Miller delves into the connection between bootleggers and Hollywood. According to Miller, some film studio launder alcohol money through their cinema chains. The writer does not provide any hard facts, but instead makes do with implications and circumstantial evidence. Sleepy Studios is specifically mentioned in his story. Why was it necessary to buy out a studio that has just gone bankrupt? Certainly not to make movies. I think you know the answer. Oh, he's like legitimately just a jackass. Got it. Whom gave our reputation damage because he's like, oh my goodness, why would they do such a thing? And it's like, you'll get your comeuppance when we get our security. At least he didn't find the secret, though. He's just talking mad crap is what's happening. Even in the most depressing and cynical of times, reputation in Hollywood is not just an empty word. Reputation problems can block access to loans, new technology, and other opportunities. Boo. Goodness gracious, what are these scripts? Walter. My boy. This is terrible. Shelve it. Take a good long look in the mirror. I SMH my head. Well, you do write historicals, so maybe we can give this boy a historical script to write. Maybe that's what we need to do. A look back. It'll literally just be a historical movie, or maybe a historical action movie. Give it the old 50-50. Set in a modern American town. A working man. It's got to be an action, though, so... Modern historical. Look, Avatar. Struggle for better life. We definitely want a supportive... Yeah. Historical arrival. Yeah, there we go. With the finale being... There we go. Such a heartfelt story about a hard-working man dealing with his rival to push himself out of struggle in order to get a better life. And gosh dang it, he does it. All right. Go ahead and write it. And don't goof it, you bum. And since he's currently writing something, or not writing anything, we probably should have him actually write something. What's this? Directors, actors, and cinematographers. Well, we should probably build one of those. Spend all the money. All the time. Is that what we're making? No further questions. I will not be answering any further questions. Also services. I'm gonna fill this place up. Maybe it's like sci-fi time travel. No, it's a historical modern piece. It's like you're not even listening. All the cards are on the table right now. All of the nonsensical cards are on the table. I will be taking no further questions. We will simply proceed. Actually, no, we should actually write, because that boy likes to write. Nivek? Oh, no. All right. Nivek, what have you done? Yesterday, my friend got drunk at a party, and she asked me to help her get home. We dropped by the studio on the way, and I must say, I despise the Gersteins, but they're her studio, but the studio is impressive. Apricots growing everywhere, golden koi swimming in the fountains, marble sidewalks polished to a shine. I was offended when I heard at Goy Brothers they call our studio a barnyard. They say the only vegetation here is tumbleweed, and you have to cover your face in a scarf so that you don't choke on dust. I thought, maybe we could improve the grounds a little. After all, the Gersteins are no better than us. This would be a big plus for you. All the people at the studio would be happy. You're right, honestly, yeah, you're right, a little polish. Improve the aesthetic. I don't know how to do that, though. Change the level of the maintenance. Okay, go here. Ah! Do it. Whatever. The higher the level, the more lovely and comfortable the studio grounds. Most employees will probably appreciate it. Okay, well then do it. It's a demo. We have money. We can do it. I'm going to fire her. I feel my vocal cords strengthening. My timbre is developing. I'm homing my I don't even know how to say that. Soon I'll star the stage as well as on screen, but professional growth takes time. I'm gonna fire her, chat. I'm gonna send her. Diction, thank you. Thanks, Avatar. Appreciate you. You know what? 2 more months. Whatever. Oh god, what now? Now everyone's spending their lunchtime laying on the lawn under the shady palms, leafing through the latest reviews, drinking champagne and laughing aloud. It's as if we're in paradise. It's such a shame how quickly one grows accustomed to good things. Where is she? I'm so sick of this individual. Where are you? Oh, she's actually not one of the actors I can interact with? Dang it. I wanted to fire her so badly. It's like, oh, I simply must work on my voice for 3 months. And then I must work on it for 2 more months. And it's like, you're so lucky we don't have any productions going on right now, because otherwise I would send you straight to, well, to whatever it is we could send you to. All right, we're gonna write an idea. Gosh dang it, I realized that the button is actually down here, and I was not thinking about it, and now I'm just embarrassed. Oh, bring down the hammer. It's an action movie. Just pure action. Set in the city. We have to do it with the working man again. And the bad guy is all the explosions. We don't have that kind of technology yet, Lunity. A criminal mastermind with a supporting cast of a mentor. Avenged loved one story, of course. And it ends with the antagonist being killed. Naturally. It only makes sense. It's flawless. John Wick. Okay, well, when you put it like that, oh, I see, it decreases the risk. Well, then we're just going to continue. But it doesn't fully fix the risk. John Wick, but with a mentor. Well, you know, Avatar, when you put it like that, it's almost like we are taking people's ideas. Except it's 1929, so... I wonder what it would be like to work at a movie studio. I'm gonna guess either positive or negative. And no, just like, yeah, it's fine. Alright, we're grabbing this guy because he's not entirely miserable. Immediate research. Secret or security services. Organize. Oh no. Operations Center. Open the Operations Center where you can organize kidnapping, murders, and the like. Bodyguard. You entrust your security with employee protection. Let's see. Security Services. Open the Security Services office where you can organize surveillance and investigate any employee beatings, kidnapping, or Let's do that one. I heard that it's extremely standardized. Punctuality is paramount. Oh, like Paramount Studios? The company that makes movies? The unions ensure standards. Oh, in that case, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know why I keep doing that. I apologize. I keep scrolling because I'm fidgety. Oh, you're right. Hold on.
You little shit.
I have all this power right there, and I just don't think about it. Script department. Develop new story elements. Allow your writers to develop new to the thingy. Let's see. 6 story elements. Develop new story elements by category. New story element every 6 months. Develop story elements faster. Wait, what's this one? Is it just naturally? We'll automatically develop a new story element. Script. Choose category, setting protagonist. Oh god, there's so many good choices here. Also sequels. Create movie sequels. They can have 6 elements for the story. 300, 300, 100. Let's do that one first. And that's now been built. Oh no, we have that already. They're just being silly. Dang it, I did it again. There's no hope for me, chat. I'm hitting buttons and I'm not even thinking about the fact that I'm hitting buttons. Also, I'm realizing we have not actually produced a movie yet, besides the one that they gave us. Please, please, something better. Okay, those are not the worst numbers that we've had, and we do need to just make a movie. That's it. The Loud Silence is getting made. We just need to make a movie. Out of 5, right? No. No, Avatar. Out of 10. No, Luna D, it's out of 10. The script rating is are even higher than the writer's score. Because these elements work well together. Well, great. I managed to put the pieces together I did the puzzle. We have to. We need to get a movie out there. We need to actually start producing a film. All right, the cinematographer. Hold on. There are places where the film elements take place. The characters spend most of their time in the location highlighted in gold. So most of the filming will take place there. Only minor scenes will be filmed in secondary locations. You need to decide which scenes will be shot on a sound and which are better filmed on location. Listen, it's fine. I like that animation. It was actually, like, this game has a lot of really nice little art things going on in the background. Select the location quality. A sound of the location involves equipment and scenery. The outside emphasizes the beauty and aesthetic. Gosh dang it. If you plan to film some of the scenes on soundboard, you need a sound system. Oh god, they're doing it again. You can always change your mind about the project. The script can be shelved until a more opportune moment arises. No. The one with more experience. That's who we're gonna go get. Just a PSA. Wait, no, tell me I didn't just get bonked for a second. Am I good? Are we back? Just a split second. Okay. Sounds like that would have probably been a Twitch thing, but still irritating. And thank you, Cobalt, for the stretch and the hydrate. You know what? Wait, can we actually do this as all in the sound set? We probably can. One, I'll do the stretch as well. Oh! Lean to the right. Yes, it... Ah! I take it you heard the shoulder pops, Avatar? I apologize. Wow. And we shake out our wrists. Let's see here. The total filming time is summed up in the movie days, plus all the Saturdays and Sundays in between. Well, 85 days for filming, I don't think is too terrible. We're gonna move on. Filming technology, we have... I don't even know what that is, but we're gonna choose it. Those are our choices. We can have lots of extras, but does that actually affect the movie at all? Costumes and props are low, and the crew is plenty. But it adds a little bit more price, but it's actually not that much. It's only 3,000 extra. You know what? Probably better to make sure that we have a decent crew for this. Maybe it'll somehow pull us through. Neither of these guys have an established genre. You're the higher skilled one. The director, well, we know who the director's going to be. We need David Lynch in here. For the cop, their genres are... Wait, what are the genres for this film again? It's action, historical, thriller. Heck it. We need Keanu Reeves in there. And let's see. The angry boss. Get Sean Connery in there, my boy. Glenn. Let's see. Naturally, I'll never doubt your competence. I just want to give you a little professional advice. Choose actors that have at least the same level as the script. If the script is good, but the actor is lousy, they'll drag the script down. Is he a bad actor? I don't care. I'm taking him anyway. And the serial killer. Nivek, we're putting you in here. Allow me suffice and solidity. You know better than I do. The viewers love familiar faces in familiar roles. But it's better not to overdo it. If you shoot the same actor in the same roles and genres too often, people start to... Thank you. Muffins are to cupcakes as smoothies are to milkshakes. I'm not qualified to process that information. I stare into I'm too simple. Oh goodness. I'm too simple of a man for such philosophicalness. Dill pickle. I can't be I'm not smart enough. To begin to pre-production, you first need to officially stamp your approval. Oh, okay. Wait, why is that going down? The number of shots have decreased thanks to the practicality of the technology. There's our This is a heavy costing boy, but click and approve. That thing is in fact starting to go. All right, and that thing's got quite a bit to... I need to stop doing that. My goodness. Also, crap. Is it ads time again already? What is this life we live? Oh, no dear. All right, we'll read this really quickly, and then we're gonna go to and then we gotta do ads. Give me uno secondo, please. All right, the head scriptwriter. Have you heard of Wandering Malcolm? God knows what his real name is. Everyone just calls him Wandering Malcolm. For 4 straight years, he's been knocking on the doors of every studio he can find, script under his arm. He's an odd one. Sometimes really noisy, even a little scary. Sometimes he claims. He calms down and gets all sad, sits and smokes by the side of the road. He refuses to submit his script for consideration or even share the synopsis. He says he's afraid someone will steal his brilliant ideas. He'll only agree to sell it for $1,000 cash, money in advance. This morning he literally jumped on top of my car when I arrived. I even managed to get a look at the title, Rotten Fates, while the madman has was scrambling around on my windshield. I was able to call security, but then I thought, what the hell? Maybe today we'll take the risk. He can't write any worse than our regular studio parasites. We have to take the gamble. Listen to that name, Wandering Martin. Drop the cash on him, boys. Give us that script. Do we have the script already is the question? Oh yeah. Ugh. These were our first 2. And we're gonna yeet them into the frickin'... Oh wait, it's in the synopsis, isn't it? Looking back, bring out the thing. No, he hasn't quite... We haven't gotten it yet, but we're spending the money. Can't win big if you don't bet big. Cobalt, you're just being Felix right now, okay? Don't be like Felix. Don't be a gambling addict. Come on, you're better than this. Oh wait, we can hire new writers. I didn't realize we could hire new writers. Do we want a fresh face? He writes dramas, and we don't really do dramas, so... We already have a guy, I think, who does detective stuff, so he's not really our go. There's action. This is just a boy that just doesn't really have any skills of any kind. I don't know. Maybe having a drama writer might not be a bad idea. Get some, like, historical drama energy in there. You know what? Heck it. Purchase him. Get him in there. We're going to write our own script. We're going to write him a not a historical drama, what did I say again? No, a historical drama. Yes. But also, everybody, we got to take a quick little step away because it is, in fact, ads time. So I will be back ASAP. If you guys can, they're able to. Did you get up and stretch? Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back ASAP. Why didn't I say that right away? BRB. Cobalt, I have your video queued up and I just haven't gotten a chance to see it yet. But I will watch it soon. Muffins versus milkshakes. Muffins are generally healthier, less sweet, and more casual, like cupcake Cupcake's grown-up cousin. Similarly, smoothies are often seen as the healthier natural counterpart to milkshakes. Smoothies versus milkshakes. Smoothies rely on fruit and lighter ingredients, while milkshakes are richer and dessert-like, just as cupcakes are to muffins. I feel like that last part of the sentence is wrong, in the sense of that they're doing a thing where the entire time they set it up where muffins or the healthy item comes first. This is pure nitpicking on my part, but the whole time it has been healthy thing first, dessert-like thing second. And then at the very end, for some reason, they decide to go to swap it for just no reason. And that just for some reason is just like rattling my cage a little bit. Just like, hey, wait a second. How dare you? But thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. And welcome back to you guys as well. I hope that you were taking care of yourself, that you were relaxing and having a good time. Okay, now the question is, we're doing an action. Did I say that it was an action? A historical action movie? No, a historical drama, that's what it is. So it must be something, let's see, what's a good drama? A good drama movie. Title specifically. Again, it bugs me that you start with the name of the movie, and I don't know why that's really bugging me, but it's like, wouldn't you just do it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. The clock tower. I'm sorry. No, you're totally fine, Dill Pickle. There is no issues there. That's just me having a silly little moment of just the most the most pointless thing to draw attention to. And likely somebody would counter my thought process with like, well, the last thing that they state prior to that is the milkshake. So the reason that they use cupcake first before muffin is they're doing like a mirroring where they've done it the whole time that it's healthy and then the dessert. And at the very end, they ended it with the dessert. So therefore they are mingling the two to be like, well, we're talking about the dessert now, so much like the dessert is connected to the healthy thing. So it's fine, just me being like, initial reading, it's like, Also, I don't know why we're doing clock tower, but that's what we're doing. Also, I apologize for just the rambles in general. This is how the brain works right now. It's gotta be in a modern American city, even though we really need to get access to more. No, it's gotta be a drama. Are we just gonna do only Working Man? Because what kind of a protagonist would be good for a drama that isn't an action drama? It's just a drama. Again, like, based on what we have at the moment, it's just like, where would... Well, wait, hold on. If we do the Wild West, and we make it a cowboy... Not a strict parent, probably a rival. It's got to be that, like, struggle for a better life because we don't have a lot of options at the moment. But since it's a drama, Not protagonist punished for a crime. Oh yeah, the drama has to be that he dies heroically. Is that drama? I don't know. What do I know about how things and stuff work? Struggles for a better life and he doesn't get it because that's just what history teaches us. But in the face of all, I think we're just gonna go with that. Write it. Write your drama. Fincetso? Baker. Regardless. He's got low stars, so chances are it's not actually going to be like a very well-written thing, and that's alright. We're still gonna take it. We're gonna see what's up with it. We're gonna get our people talking to other people. And yeah, just to circle back for a bit, Dill Pickle, that was not intended as an attack on you. That was just me over-focusing on something that isn't really that important. Vincenzo? Disco, you can't do this to me.
You little shit.
This is how I feel right now. Also, yes, levels up. Oh, we need it so bad. Oh. Overall speed. But also, how are you, Disco? I hope that you're doing well. And that boy got some XP. But this is just bad. Our writers are just writing such bad things right now. Wait, to send a finished script to
It doesn't make any sense, and quite frankly, it doesn't make any sense.
Or should I say...
None of this makes any sense, and frankly, none of this makes any sense.
Thank you, Luna D. Oh god, what is... Actors and directors who have made a name for themselves can be recognized, will receive special popular or artistic recognition that reflects popularity. You can decide on the things. Oh god. We're doing that thing again where there's a whole lot of stuff. Oh! This is the thing! To assign a screenwriter, click here. Rotten Fate. Oh, wait. This might potentially be legitimately a good movie. $1,000 well spent. All right, so let's sit down, boys. We gotta plan this out. The only problem is we don't have the technology for it right now. Waiting for filming to begin. No, we don't have any more sound locations. Oh god, it's all gotta be on site, which one is gonna be more expensive, and two is we don't have... Oh, we're not gonna do justice to this movie whatsoever. This is a film that is supposed to do well. And we're just gonna screw it over. Ugh. Oh, but we got our boy Avatar on it. So we're basically good to go. Oh god, and we don't have any more. We don't have... Well, Luna D, it's your time to shine. You're the hopeless romantic for Rotten Fates. The love interest is Peter Parker. And our rival... Oh my god, wait, we just happen to have all the people we need? Beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. I love it when a plan comes together. Start the production. We need another sound. We need another sound place, like ASAP. Oh no, what do we got here? The influential French magazine Le Regard d'Or is holding a semi-secret party in Los Angeles at the end of the month. People say they're preparing to break a big story about American cinema. Apparently, their editor-in-chief is fascinated by Hollywood. This would be a great chance for our studio to make a name for itself, but unfortunately, only A-lister actors are invited to the invitation. Maybe it would be nice. Would be nice to have one like that. Great idea. By the end of the month, we'll sign a contract with someone suitable. Are you suggesting that we bend the knee for the frog? Jesus Christ. I need to pre-read this stuff before I say it out loud. Goodness gracious. I guess we ourselves, as the portrayed owner of this place, are also not immune to maddening statements. Nope. By the end of the month, we sign the contract. Gosh dang it. Where's the fun in that disco? Did you read what that just said? Oh no. Oh. Okay, actually not that much of a loss. We've already spent $67,000 on this. On the silent loud. We have to keep going. The loud silence, I can't even. The qualities that are affected. The director is actually good. I believe that's David Lynch that's making this one for us. Alright, look here, Disco.
You little shit.
You're out here enjoying the cause of problems, and quite frankly, I'm just giving you a nod. Just well done. Do what you gotta do. We have security, don't we? Staff? Nope, we don't have any extra security. Well, let's hope that nothing bad happens. Boop. Sunk fallacy. Oh yeah, at this point it's like, nope, we just gotta keep going. And yeah, we do need to actually build a second one, but oh, we can't build a second one. No! Well, that's a shame. We'll just keep going. We'll just accept that this is the fate that or the life that fate has given to us. All right, what do we got here? The cheapest boy is level 2. We'll take him. You're in it for us now, buddy boy. You can now offer services during negotiations. Presently, the only thing that you can offer is health insurance, but you can offer new services after develop. I mean, I feel like health insurance is pretty strong. You pay a monthly fee for the service, even if no one is currently using it. The cost increases slightly for every employee that uses the service, but still, what I would absolutely give the people their freaking health care. Come on. What is the problem here? Extend medical coverage, car and driver, the Silver Moon Chronos watch. Is this literally just give them money? Movement by the legendary individual name, jewel encrusted, gold. It's time for perfection. I see. So that one is just like, if you keep working for us. You can... Oh god, you'll be able to offer illegal gifts if you can persuade the head. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not going down that road. No, 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 no. We'll go for the medical. We'll go for the medical stuff. Yeah, that's what we'll do. You like health insurance? We can get you health insurance. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Lunity, I blame you. As soon as you proclaimed corruption, it happened. You could do this, thank you. Lilac, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, oh no, how? I'm specifically, you know, we're about to find out, I guess. Maybe? Unless nothing came of it. Oh, there we go. Management at Sleepy Studios concealed the details of an agreement which stated that Joe Duvall would receive 25% of earnings from the movie A messenger of death. The actor never used an agent, and after his death, there was no one to oversee the fee. We are simple people. We don't understand paperwork, but that doesn't mean they can count us hillbillies. I told those assholes in their suits they'll regret trying to trick the Duvals. Ted Duval, father of the late, quitted. I think that should be quoted, but it's quitted. Well, I guess that's the life that we live. Also, wait, we need to hire an actor, and I don't remember where we're supposed to do that anymore. Well, it must be the casting office now that I think about it. All right, so we need an actor that has like promising or something like that. So now what? Well, we're going to find out. Cost for one film, cost for 1 year. Hold on, what was the thing we specifically needed? It has to be at least promising talent amongst critics or rising star amongst fans. But how do I see that? Is that in the list? Oh, there's the rising star. All right, there are people of the sort. Perfect. Another frick. A racist and a chase. What a fascinating combination. Look, I'm just saying. But yeah, I think we're going to get Rita Duncan. She's done historical pieces, detective work. You're on the list. Listen, ma'am. I believe in you. Okay, so that's what she's bringing to the table. We're going to offer... It's only 5 to offer health insurance. Look, we have health insurance. And it's just like, what else you got? It's like, well, you know, we have money. A lot of money? Oh, good God, that's a lot of money. And that's for... Okay, this is for 1 year versus per movie. All right, we're trying to have her for 1 year. Well, all right. We accept our fate so that we can go and hang out with the French. That's why we did it. To go hang out with French people. Oh, you're finally here and ready to shine. Well, that's wonderful. Dilia Globe. It's about time. I'm ready to shine. I feel empowered, inspired, creative. I'm not the same old Dilia Globe you used to know. Always squeaking like a little gray mouse. Now I can roar like a lion. My old achievements are just a prelude, a prelogue, a backstory, a path to my shower of glory. Cool, I guess. Oh, there we go. Yep. The party was a great success, and she shone as brightly as the other stars. Maybe now our competition will stop looking down at us. There we go. We got a little bit more reputation. We got what we needed. Oh no. Coach Dorn. No, please, Dorn. I beg you. Ted Duval and his 2 sisters burst into the waiting room and started yelling, demanding to meet you. I explained it's impossible, but they only yelled louder, shouting insults in response. Here we go. Disco, is this what you wanted all along? Did you want this drama?
You little shit.
I had to call security. In the end, Duval threw a note at my face. Apparently it was intended to you. You rat thief. You think you can make money out of me? You're just the smartest guy in the world. That's what you think, but you're not. You give us $1 million or we're gonna sue. It seems they're threatening to go to court. The risk was calculated, but we suck at math. Let's give the good people just what they want. We're just going to accept it. Bring down the hammer. Not great numbers, but... we'll shelve it for now. That's what we'll do. We don't have space for it regardless. But there you go. Now we know. The news is out. They finally found me. Renegade, you know, thought I had it made, but turns out they knew all about me. Somebody in chat is currently ready to throw something at me. Like, ugh, get out of here. I'm like, I know, I'm a stinker. Tee-hee. Okay, well, since we got a couple of writers that aren't really doing anything, and honestly, I think we do have to get rid of Waltz West here. He's just... he's our historical boy, but that lazy is pretty brutal. Actually, no. Honestly, the individual that we should probably get rid of is Bernard. We will be the most progressive studio, gosh dang it. Regardless, we do need to come up with, wait, there were more ideas that were written. I can't have this one there. It just bugs me too much. Just the idea of the night. The working man detective wild. What? That I might actually be down for. Hold on. That sounds like a fun time. And none of our peeps are detective writers. There should be a button here to let me hire somebody, but I'll allow it. Let's leave this. Go here. Do we have anybody who's a detective writer? We have people who aren't detective writers. We have historical, and unfortunately the other peeps have already been taken. Ah, that's a shame. Disappeared for a bit because I had class. No problem at all, Minerva. I hope that you had a good class. Alright, we'll just have to leave it for now. We'll just have to accept the situation. We can't... oh wait, we can do this, can't we? Oh! 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 Oh, we did damage. Oh, we did damage to Rotten Fates. I'm sorry, Rotten Fates. Yep, we lost points because all of the peeps that are working on it are like pretty mid. Heck. Well, start production. Oh my god, that's so funny. Just immediately, just everything falls to heck. Just like, oh dear. Oh, we only have passive protection. Can we not hire any security? Oh, we can! We're gonna hire Dick Armstrong. Yes, please. Our security boy is Dick Armstrong. Ah, baby. He's just gotten into the field too. He has no knowledge of how things work. The show's the marker. According to plan marker, you're behind schedule. You can film for more days than planned, but with the added expense. Oh, you can't add security afterwards? You can't just be like, all right, add security to him. Like, fine, I'll allow it. Also, the loud silence is a very expensive filming situation so far. We should actually keep on script writing. That should actually be a thing that we do. Oh, what happened? Fred Carpenter, the mayor of Los Angeles, took the family to see your latest movie last night. And I gotta tell you, it was a lovely evening. Can't remember the last time that my wife and daughter laughed so hard. It was like going to an amusement park. But it only took 2 hours instead of 6. Of course, that's every man's #1 job, keeping the women and children happy, wouldn't you say? My daughter sure thinks so. Never stops reminding me, Dad, you promised to make me happy, and I'll only be happy if I become an actress. I swear she's been talking about it since she was 8, and she's already 19. I used to say that I don't have those kind of connections, but now I'm the mayor. I can't brush her off so easily. What kind of mayor would I be anyway if I couldn't even make my own Wendy happy? Anyway, I'm asking you to put her in one of your movies. She's a clever girl, just like her pop. You just tell her where to stand and what to say or whatever it is you do, and she'll handle everything beautifully. Just make sure to keep it decent. Nothing dirty, right? I don't have anything against it. Business is business. It's just, this is my little princess, you know? I'm sorry, but if Wendy wants to be in a movie, tell her to show up for a casting like everyone else. Those are the rules. I'll give her a role and release the film within 2 years, but I can't guarantee it's a hit. This is not a good choice. It's the correct choice. But it's not a good choice. This is the choice that makes the mayor mad at me. You know what? It's a demo. Heck it. Bump. Oh, you like rules, do you? Well, let's see how the next round of inspections go. I know just the guys. They'll give you a good sniff around and make sure you're following all the rules. I knew it. I knew it. There was so much this is not a favor energy to that statement. But you know what? Morally, we can live knowing that our conscience is clear. Oh no. Sometimes accidents happen during production. You can intervene and try to solve the problem, or you can ignore it. Although it won't help the movie along. Oh no. What happened? Oh, that's the scary little dog. Nivek brings a noisy dog to the shoot. The animal won't stop barking for a minute unless it's whining or howling. Morning and night, most of the crew are praying the dog will die. You know what? This is Ring? Holy crap. If you have security on set, you could be like, Armstrong, fix the problem. -60 happiness and -70 loyalty from Nivek. If it's just, you literally just snap your fingers and tell them to go whack the dog. Spend money and have the dog go for a walk. But also, Nivek, why are you bringing noisy dogs to set? My goodness. Speaking of which... No need to point it out, but just saying. Oh goodness, it's the head of Gerstein Brothers. I see you got the hang of this business real quick. Don't worry, kid, I don't bite unless, of course, you count that time we were filming The Hungry Vulture. But first of all, it was Bo Kwanzi directing an exquisite drag ass. I don't even know what that means. I don't have to tell you how it is. Second, it was just one finger, not three. I paid the papers to embellish the story just for a hoot. And third, they sewed his finger back on and he's fine. But why are we talking about this? Or why are we talking about me? Let's talk about you. The new king of the movie jungle. A lion, a shark. It's just about time for me to retire, don't you think? I can't compete with stallions like you. So how do you like the industry, kid? Anyone giving you trouble? If you have any problems with anyone, don't be shy, talk to me. Uncle Arthur can sort anything out. Thank you. I'll think about it. I don't trust him. Keanu Reeves. Wait, first of all, he's hot-tempered and a leader. The leader I could understand. I could see Keanu Reeves being a guy that's just like, all right, everybody, let's calm down. We can work our way through this. Hot-tempered? I don't think I could ever see Keanu Reeves being a guy go just full AWOL on somebody. Have you ever met Arthur Garstein in person? Only a few actors and directors have ever heard his voice. Even the ones working for his studio. He runs Garstein Brothers through deputies and assistants. They say he's like an emperor who never leaves his chambers. But last night, by surprise, he suddenly called me personally, and he offered a contract to sign. As you can imagine, he said all kinds of nasty things about our studio. The most polite words he used were garbage dump. I don't want to leave. I like it here. But I'd like a small reward for my loyalty. If we can't come to an agreement, I'm ready to forfeit $65,000 for the early termination of my contract. Oh, God. Keanu, we can't leave you. Or you can't leave us, please. You're in the middle of shooting a movie. First of all, hear me out. I'm sorry? It's lucky the previous studio owner had some blackmail material. What the fuck? What is happening right now? Every time I think I finally found the groove of this game, it just hurls another thing at me. If you want to blackmail material someone else, you'll have to dig it up yourself. I guess that's the choice I have to make here. Like, look, man, I know some things about you. I'm just saying. Maybe you don't want to play that card game right now. New scandal. Oh, God. First of all, he's an alcoholic and he's a misogynist. Every single actor we have is a monster. Like, I'm just getting gut punched left and right. It's like Keanu Reeves has some very concerning allegations that we're using for blackmail. And now we have a scandal with Peter Parker, who is both an alcoholic and a misogynist. What is happening right now? Game, please. I just want to make a movie. After 5 days of heavy drinking, Peter Parker falls out of his third-story apartment window straight into the sidewalk. Fortunately, he walked away with only a few bruises. But not before he spent time crawling around to the amusement of bypassers. As he's crying and calling for his mother, as luck would have it, the Los Angeles Tribune reporter was passing by. The next day, everyone was talking about the Peter Parker's wild behavior. Hollywood gonna Hollywood. Ugh, Spencer, help me. Spencer, fix it. I don't got the chops for it, but Let's see. The share prices of a company and a dozen other companies have fallen by 30% at the end of trading exchange. In a single day, panicked investors sold 13 million securities. Financial analysis, the collapse. Oh! Oh. Wait, is it... When did the Great Depression start? Hold on. Am I misremembering my dates? Oh no, it technically started. When did the crash happen? Sorry, I actually just want to be aware of this. When did it... Oh, good God. Yep, the Wall Street stock market crash. Oh my goodness. For some reason I thought it was in 1930. I don't know why my brain thought that. Yep, wasn't it 19... Spencer, it's literally the end of October 1929. It is the beginning of the Great Depression. Ah, crap. Ah, jeez, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, God. Oh, it's so bad. All of our scripts are so bad. Vin. Vin, my boy. I want you to write good stuff. Not what you just wrote. Please. Also, nobody is writing scripts right now. I should probably get on that. Need to hire better writers. We don't have the money for it. I mean, we do, but... Alright, he writes dramas. He writes sins, not tragedies. Heck it. You know what? Put him on the writing. We're gonna just get some... We're gonna get some scripts written. Yeah, we have nobody who's a detective writer. Did we have a thriller writer? We do. Our boy who's not happy with us, but he's slightly happier now. Action. Get that action going. Honestly, I'm realizing that there should always be writing happening just for the sheer purpose of these guys making something. For the XP. I'm like just kind of registering that now. It's like, wait, optimally, the writers should always be writing. So we're going to make the one guy write a historical piece. A modern history. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing it. I'd like to see you guys stop me. It's got to be about a working man. With a supporting cast of a sidekick. Or a rival, rather. And it's just about getting trying to get that better life. And the protagonist overcomes self-doubt. Thank you, Lunity. Monstrous people. God, I hate it when they... They transplant modern days to historical periods. No, 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 no. Let's be real. This was always going to happen. This is how it's always been, rather. I'm very good at words, you see. Alright. We're going to keep going at least until we get a movie out. That's what I need to witness. Before anything else. Oh no. What happened? Syrinx Manface is about to give us some information, whether for good or for bad. We received an unexpected letter from Luxtra Construction. They're claiming they signed a contract with the studio's previous owner. According to the terms, we're supposed to spend 500,000 on their services within the next year. If we refuse or miss the deadline, they're threatening to go to court. They sent a copy of the agreement along with the letter, but it's difficult to justify its authorization. We're gonna fight. They picked the wrong guy. They can take their little piece of paper and shove it. Heck yeah, we got some more. Oh, the room changes as you get upgrades. Oh, I do. I like that. That's such a small little piece, but I like that. Writers faster. No, we don't really need faster writers, honestly. Open the freelance writers office. Will that be helpful? Maybe not. This is the next one. Preparing for the trial. Oh, baby. Chances of winning. Not a lot. The trial will take place. They allege breach contract and demands compensation. Huh. We increased the chances of 35% from like 5% or like 10% to 35%. That's not bad. What did you do? A construction company was just like, yeah, so the previous owner said that we was gonna be getting some contract work from you. And if you don't do that within the year, we're going to just go ahead and sue you. And I told them to go shove it. So, here we are. Oh. Oh! Okay. Some positives are happening right now. The loud silence is increasing in points. We're clinging on for dear life. Nivek's loyalty to your studio's increased, and the crew's happiness helped with that. Okay. Oh. Start post-production. Let's make this magic happen. Let's get the editor on there. Let's get our gal on there. You're not super loyal, and you're also, of course, you're racist. Half of our employees are racist, I'm pretty sure. We're spending the good money on it because there's no point in not. Start the post-production. By the end of this stream, we're going to have a movie out. Gosh dang it. That's what we're doing. Also, I swear that there was an upgrade that we grabbed somewhere, and I feel like I've somehow lost that, and I don't know how or where. Yeah, develop new. Oh, it's here. I just don't know how to do that. Oh, that's the repairs. That's not what I need. Ideas, synopsis, finished scripts. Bringing down the hammer is suddenly looking way more viable in terms of, becoming a thing now that I think about it. So maybe we should just go down that road. Heck it. It seems that you don't have enough people right now to set your production. Keep in mind that you need to hire additional. Check your casting office where you can hire directors, build production. I mean, we have those already, don't we? Can't I just theoretically? I mean, we have peeps for that. We have a sound studio. At this point, we might as well do everything on location. Like, there's almost no reason not to. Oh, it's probably because of, like, acting. Here's our problem. Yeah. Ah, that's what they were saying. We do actually need to build a very particular building in order to do that. But which building was it? Producers. This one specifically. Can I fit this anywhere? Can I sneak this in somewhere? No, it wants a specific amount of room. Fine. That's the company. that's like, no, you're gonna pay us, and it's like, yeah, but you do bad work. Heck you. What is this? Sir, I don't know what happened with you and Carpenter, but the people from Meckington and Sons say that they're not working for the mayor's enemies and refuse to take new jobs. Oh! Huh. Well, that's biting me more. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm not buying the cheap thing. I refuse. Man. Taking a pot shot at the mayor was a mistake, huh? Who'd have thunk it? Well. All right. Finish preparation. Oh. Yes! 35%, baby! Oh my god! Eat it! Eat it, Lexicon Constructions! Sleepy Studios ain't paying your $500,000! Get bent! Get straight bent, you money-grubbing SOBs! Uh-oh. Okay, things might not be so amazing. On a single evening in Detroit, 105 people died of alcohol poisoning, along with the renowned actor I'm not going to be able to say it. I know I'm not. We're just going to keep going. Alan. The media is blaming the majority of the management of Boxler plant for the incident. They've taken to mixing poison into the industrial alcohol to combat the theft of solvents. Investigators from the Bolt News believe that the poisoned alcohol somehow found its way to the underground bars in Los Angeles as well. Individual commented on the incident to Fun Times magazine. For the death of my friend and colleague, I ask you to blame the idiot congressman who voted for prohibition. I'd like to hear what they have to say when something like this happens to their children. Never mind, it was just an event. Also, brutal. Wait, is that a real thing? Hold on. What was it? 107 people die from alcohol. Angeles. Poisoned. Uh, 1929. Let's see if that helps. Prohibition. Sale of alcohol. Fine. 1929. The Great Depression. All right. Nothing immediate that I can find, but I have a suspicion that it's probably connected to an actual thing, which is pretty nutty to think about. I don't know about that specific event, but maybe it's about stealing alcohol that wasn't meant for consumption for underground bars. In this particular situation, it looks like there was a chance that there was just a mix-up, but you're right. Most likely that's the case. Actually, no. Rethinking about it, you're completely right, Lunity. That's likely what it is about. Where the wrong thing was grabbed. Cut with garbage and lead, low quality. It hits them too hard. I mean, yeah, I guess in that situation from a prohibition perspective, alcohol-wise, it's just like, well, no, just get get the booze. People will pay for the booze. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Lunity. Our passion project I don't think is going to do too well. Well, at least our composer got a level up. I think I really like this one. What was the information on this one again? It's an action historical thriller in a modern city with the protagonist be... Oh, this is the Keanu Reeves movie. Okay, no, in that case, it's got to be like this one. I think that one's the better one. No, I like this one, actually. Distribute. We're gonna try, because this is how we end stream, basically. We're gonna try. We're gonna put it out in February. Obviously, we're gonna make sure that all of ours are getting it. Other places... Ugh. Let's get that screening up to at least 7,000 a pop. 7,000-ish a pop. It's expensive, but... There. Film copies... 6 weeks, 3 weeks. You know what? At this point, it just comes down to, like, let's just get that shenanigans going. Let's get it. Let's get this building. Oh, and the ads are just before, of course. Right up until the movie's there. And it's a historical action thriller, so I'm suspecting it's for, like, adults. Oh, or is it for boys? Nah, it's probably for adults. It's for adults. Should have been called James Candle. I don't understand the reference, Avatar, and I'm sorry. I see you've decided to limit yourself to a short advertising campaign. I don't doubt the wisdom of your choice. I should just point out one thing. Advertisement is right up to the end. Does it just need to be longer? If you want it to be longer, then so be it. Oh, I see what it wants. It wants this. I think. Still gonna be really... Because the candle has... The candles have James? I'm not a clever man, Avatar. Or you can have more than one producer. Oh no. Oh, yay, we got the extended healthcare insurance. Which means we can now get access to hotel suites, maids, cars, take your employer anywhere, anytime. Housekeeping will keep tidy and run minor errands. Sweet. Give him the car. Get the car in gear, boys. It's time. Duel. But also, wait. Can we still build this boy? By any chance? We only have the frickin' bestest bricks. I don't want to pay bestest bricks. James Candle. Is this literally, are you going for John Wick again? You
little shit.
Avatar, if it wasn't your birthday right now. Oh. Straight to jail. Okay, now how do I make you... Ah, I didn't realize that was the case. All right, you go do your thing. I'm already there. You're in jail? I mean, yeah. I send you to jail quite a bit, actually, now that you say that. Oh, goodness. The financial year. We don't have to pay taxes because we are not doing well. Oh, will be calculated. Well, we are going to have to pay taxes later, but we'll deal with that when we get there. The most successful movies. They were not mine, is all I'm seeing. Critically acclaimed. Oh, well, we got some good acclaimedness. Ours was at the top. It was a fan favorite. Oh, which is giving us more reputation. Everybody gets a little bit of XP by the look of it. Yay! We just really need this boy to make money because right now we are... Security upgrade. We have security services. We can look into kidnappings and murders and all that other good stuff. Protection against... Automatically interrupt... Surveillance and against the our studio versus bodyguard. Let's get the bodyguard one first. Let's bodyguard our way through this. Wait, we can build something new. Security services. Fine, we accept our fate with the frickin' terrible company. The secret behind is that you get assassinated right afterwards, Avatar? Is that how I'm supposed to understand that? Just bleh. Oh, we could have really used that during the court case, but we accept our fate. All right, we don't have a lot of time because the ads are creeping up on us, so we got to get our butts in gear. Tower of Matches is not... It's straight 0! Like, it's just so poorly written. Oh! Felix, I'm gonna send you into the sun. What is this trash? Oh, Rotten Fates. Let's go, baby. It went down a lot. It went down a lot. Luna D, congratulations on your level up. Oh. Happiness of the crew on set. Why weren't they happy? What did I do? I feel like I did nothing wrong. Get her good editor on it. At this point, fine. Whatever. We put the time and effort in. Give them the money. Oh no. Oh no. Gosh dang it. Alright. We're going to have to take a quick ad break because we can't do this fast enough. So we will be back in 3 minutes. I apologize, everyone. We will be done ASAP. But at the moment, we need to step away for 3 minutes. I'm sorry. I will see you guys very soon. In the meantime, if you guys can, they're able to, I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat. Grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. We're back, and we're gonna deal with this situation. Keanu Reeves shot his neighbor's dog. He says the dog was barking all night and wouldn't let him sleep. Now the neighbor's wife is telling everyone that they live next to a maniac. Sooner or later, this story is gonna reach the journalists. What should we do? Reverse John Wick, right? Oh, God. Oh, right, Spencer. Oh, God, it's just so on point. It's awful. All right. We'll pay the woman and ask her to forget the incident. Let her say whatever she wants. It's none of our business. Or, well, I'm not on friendly terms with the bootleggers, but my friends will ask her to stay quiet. We'll give her the $1,000 and hope for the best. Swan neck. It's terrible. Will you just get better, Vicky boy? Please. I need you to be better than this. What? I didn't say to go in production with it. Absolutely not. No, it's terrible. I must have clicked on the wrong button. Whoops. Both of these, just terrible. Send them straight to heck. Is our action writer... Oh no, he's a thrill person. Well, we don't have any detective writers yet. We should actually look for a detective writer, methinks, because that's what this whole situation started out as. But for now, we're going to make it to the end of this little situation. That's what we're doing first. I was about to say cancel this project. This is a terrible project. Now, bringing down the hammer has options, but we'll do that later after we do this part. I just want to see if it makes money. Oh, we've reached the point where like high 3s and low 4s are like our... Oh my god, there's hope. Oh my god, we could maybe do something with this. We'll shelve it, but it's a project that we can work with. Nope, security. We have bodyguard capabilities now. We're gonna go for that one. I don't want the other ones. I don't want to engage in murder. Murder is not cool. Sorry to tell the people who are actually like really down with murder, but murder's actually not cool. Keanu Reeves in The Loud Silence. Bang. Bang, bang. No, even better. He didn't shoot that dog. You know what? B-. We'll allow it. Nobody published any reviews for the film. Oh, it's not good enough for people to care. Alright, the good news is a lot of people are getting some decent XP from this, which is nice. Oh, even Sean Connery leveled up. Keanu Reeves leveled up. Oh my, wait, Keanu Reeves, hold on. Keanu Reeves has reached the limits of his skills development and can no longer receive experience. Keanu Reeves is at his limit. He cannot get better. He is a 6-star actor. That's very upsetting. That just doubled the cost. Oh, we spent no money on advertising. Oh no. Oh, this might be a flop. Oh, I might have screwed up real bad. Oh dear. It went down a bunch. Rotten Fates. We butchered the script that is Rotten Fates. Hey, but Avatar leveled up. We love to see it. Bam. Easy poster. Distribute. Was to get better at promo. Yep, I dropped the ball immediately. I admit it. We set it out there ASAP. Definitely make sure that all of our places, I mean, it's not a great amount, so we'll probably just spend a tiny bit on getting a couple of extra seats in different places. You know what? Heck it. Apply. Final product. Gotta go on. Oh yeah, this is the last one where we can do that with. What was this again? This was a drama romantic thriller. It's not for... It's adults once again, I guess. Oh, we don't have any advertising things. Okay, never mind. The advertising doesn't really... Oh, good God. Peter crawls drunkenly through the streets. Oh, yeah. God dang it. Apologize. You'll take a hit to your reputation, apologize on the behavior. No, we'll do that one. We'll make it look... We'll make it... We'll take the hit of reputation to, like, make things not as terrible. Oh! It made some money. The long silence made a bit of money. There's at least a chance that by the second week it will. It's making money. Lunity, our logs, the loud silence is making money. There's hope. It's really, really sad that I should be happy about this, but I am. Auxiliary camera speed of production. Obviously, the sound is our next one, and we do need to go down the production line at some point, but sorry, minor pointless excitement, just like there's hope. We're spending money on the bad system because it's the only one that we can afford right now. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to do. That's also not the button I wanted to do. No, I'm sorry. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Not that this actually matters in hindsight because we're almost done. We're accepting the terrible place that's just like, yeah, we'll do work for just about anybody. Don't expect us to make anything good, though. It's like, well, we actually would really like it if you did. Lunity, I think things are gonna be all right somehow. Just through the loud silence. That's what's gonna get us through this. But we really need to actually. I'm doing that thing where I'm not really paying attention to stuff. Oh wait, we can't. We physically can't keep going. Yesterday you wanted today. Today you wanted tomorrow. Tomorrow you wanted today. Sorry, my brain just shut down for a second. Oh, wait. No, that's it. That's the end. End. Take the money. But also, I feel that, Dill Pickle. I feel that. We made it to number 2 spot. Send it into the archives. Oh, no. Now what? Word is that Arthur Gerstein is furious about the success of The Loud Silence. To spite you, he tried to lure Sean Connery over to oh no, nobody knows what exactly he proposed, but the deal fell through. And Gerstein promised he'd get even with the... Oh no, I wouldn't take that as an idle threat. It could get a lot uglier than a bloody nose. Can you imagine what a jealous bastard he is? Let's quickly assign a strong guy from there to Sean Connery. Oh, good lordy, lordy. Where's my actors? You. Give protection to Sean Connery, please. Okay, well, you don't have great protection, but we'll take it. We'll take it. You want to increase your salary. I mean, honestly, you've been pretty good. We'll allow it. Again, I'm just sitting here like, I don't need to do this. This is not important. Nah, this is where Avatar's gonna shine. Bring down the hammer. That's an Avatar title. Nivek has played the role of a serial killer several times at this point. My goodness. What if we make Nivek the working man this time? And we make Sean Connery the mentor? The criminal mastermind? Keanu Reeves. Lately, I often hear that age is just a number. Even at 80, a person can feel young. But when people go to the movies, their expectations are more conservative. Everyone wants the hero's beloved to be younger, and we want the evil sorcerer to be older. I'm just pointing that out. How old is Keanu? 36. It's fine. Don't play games with me, game. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I am straight up unaware of what I'm doing. Rotten fates. More like farts. Just for Avatar. Oh goodness. The police chief. Oh no. You guys, I believe in this time era, are corrupt as heck. So let's see here. I've recently been hearing that our cinema is approaching the European model. A few years ago, I'd have laughed at the thought, but today I might even agree. The portrayal of characters, the nuance of the conflict, the attention to detail. Even a sophisticated cinephile such as myself has to admit we're seeing progress. And I've little doubt that it has something to do with you personally. That's why it's so strange to see policemen in films, even today, still always acting like idiots and klutzes. How long can this outdated nonsense go on? I assure you, in real life, the police are a team of strong men and close friends, always ready to lend our broad shoulders to those in need and shield the persecuted with our mighty physique. A true brotherhood. We are like modern-day musketeers. Maybe it's time someone makes a movie that shows the police risking their lives for the people. Show everyone who we really are. I know how to show my gratitude. Having a friend on the force could be a big help in any business. What's happening in this picture? Oh, they're wrestling. He's got the guy in a pin and is attempting to twist it. Has his one leg stuck in his, or like locked in his own, and is pulling the other one upwards in order to put him into a state of submission. Luna D, have you never seen wrestling? Or like, how to say it? Like not like wrestling like WWE, but like wrestling like Olympic. Great idea. We'll release Musketeers. Don't make me laugh. We're not making a movie like that. Well, we're at the time where we're just going to make enemies. That's too bad. I was really hoping we could get along. But you know what happens when those don't cooperate with the police, don't you? Don't care. Lol. Oh, that's a B. A great deal of confusion. And not a drop of interest. Oof. Hell yeah, give Avatar more. And our producer got more XP. We love to see it. Luna D got more XP. Peter Parker got more XP. We're sitting in a good position. Though we did spend even more money on an already very expensive movie. New technology has come out. To buy new technology, research and buy. We don't have that yet. Uh-oh. Wow, what are these guys doing here? That's crazy. A police raid? Seized for inspection. Really? How convenient. Oh, goodness gracious. The police car was parked blocking the exit, and Peter couldn't leave the studio in time for an important meeting. He was so angry he called the policeman a piece of shit in a cap. And of all things, pulled a revolver out of his glove compartment. The police officer panicked and shot Peter in the knee. He'll be in the hospital for the next... God damn it, Peter. God damn it, Peter. Oh, I can't believe he did that. That's so much scandal. That's not even a scandal. That just happened because there was a police raid. And the police raid is happening is because they're dicks. Yeah, I said it. Come at me, police. No evidence has been found. Dealing with the police is always unpleasant, but there's nothing to be afraid of unless you've got something to hide. That's not true. Or you're not adequately prepared. Also a good term. Why not plant one of our people in the police station to find out in advance when police raids are coming? Oh dear, we're in that zone now, are we? Once again, one of our films not doing amazingly. But we'll keep trying. And this time, we can't add security because we need him, or we need to protect him from the peeps. No, we said no, none of that. Start production. Immediately there's a problem. Oh no. Keanu Reeves, why? Is not listening to the director and taking every criticism with hostility. The constant fighting is wearing everybody thin and slowing down production. This game. All right. I don't even know why I'm like worried about this. There's like nothing I need to worry about here. Like, sitting here like, all right, Keanu. 6.5K. Are you gonna be a good boy? You gonna be a good boy and listen to the director? Yeah? No attempts. Continue protection, actually. Headquarters, the aesthetic. Nobody will throw a tantrum. Actually, that's a pretty valuable one now that I'm thinking about it. All right, now we do the ethics. Pre-production for upgrades. Oh, that's actually really nice. So we can get like high quality stuff and set up the work and such faster. Also, the scouting needs to be done. Will, didn't you say something about how you were going to be done wrapping up once you did this? And it's just like, yes. Also, Rotten Fates seems to still be going. Look, we'll extend it by 1. And a distribution center for analyses. Triox, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Good evening, friendo. I hope that you're doing well. 12 schedule. One moment, please. I apologize for printing office. That'll be the best one. There we go. What were you up to? I am now once again rating myself. Let's go. Oh, you were playing more Legends or Legend of Heroes. How was it? I hope that you had fun. Yeah. The condition of it is bad. I know, because it's the only thing we can afford right now, because life. But welcome, everybody. I hope everybody had fun. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. The anti-prohibition parade took place in Syracuse, a small city in New York State. The protest was organized by local activists after a series of news articles connected mass poisonings in different parts of the country. After 100,000 people, about 100,000 people took to the streets. One of the parade's organizers was actor Benny Server. Hey man, doing good. Is this like SimCity only old? This is more movie maker, like movie studios, but set in the late 1920s. So it's like the movies have just started becoming really popular and the prohibition has just started. Hence what's happening on screen right now. I am proud of the city where I was born and raised. I'm proud of the people who live here, says Benny Server in the comment to the US Post. Or to the USA Post. We organized this parade not because we're alcoholics who can't tear ourselves away from the bottle. This is a protest against the lies, against the killing, against the destruction of the economy of the United States. We will win, and the persecutors will go to prison. Oh, so all corruption... Look, Triox, we've already had Keanu Reeves shooting a dog. We have Peter Parker. Mind you, we've named all of these individuals ourselves. We've had Peter Parker falling out of a third-story building because he was drunk and then crawling through the streets begging for his mother. We have had... how to say? We have had... Sure, he fell out. No. He fell out because he was hammered. It was literally because he was hammered. We've had the mayor come to us and say that his daughter should be an actress. And when I said she can go to casting like everyone else, suddenly a bunch of the construction crews were not willing to work, or construction companies were not willing to work with us anymore. And then the police chief was like, hey, you should make a movie about how heroic police are. And I said no. And then we immediately got raided by the police. And suddenly $1,000 were, quote, confiscated for inspection. Meanwhile, a rival company is currently attempting to murder our Sean Connery because Sean Connery refused to go over to that company. He instead stayed with us. So we have Dick Armstrong trying to keep him protected, which so far is working very well. 2 projects. Oh, that's actually very valuable. Yes, please, and thank you. Yeah, we're living a very interesting situation at the moment. We live in interesting times, some might say. Oh, are we finally actually getting access to the other peeps? Okay, they're finally not being dinguses anymore. They are accepting our contracts. Thank God. Oh, and we lost money in the last one, so that's where we're going to end. Sure, he drank liquids. That's what he did! He's not even supposed to be drinking because it's the prohibition, but he is because he's an actor. Also, hell yeah. Money muns. There we go. We're back in a reasonable position when it comes to money. We could actually probably be functional for this point on, especially since Bring Down the Hammer may likely bring us some money, but that is where we are going to be done. Triox, thank you again so much for the raid. Unfortunately, I do need to tap because I have a couple of other things, or I have another thing that I'm supposed to do tonight, and I totally am not behind on where I should be. I just wanted to, I wanted to see, can we find the archives here somewhere? Are those things that we can look for? Is there an archive somewhere? Released films. Ah. The loud silence. Bless. Our first out there movie script that actually got us a decent amount of profits. And now we have Rotten Fates, which also is giving us a reasonable amount, gave us a reasonable amount of money. We're actually in a position where we can be okay. Actually, wait, what can we construct? Oh, that's a completely different thing as well. Well, doesn't matter. We're not going to be doing that. Now, thing is, though, by the way, again, this code was given to me through Keymailers, which was very kind of them to do so. There is a potential that post this stream, when the game actually releases, that I might be able to get access to a key to play this game like full release, which is exciting, and I think I'm going to want to do that if I can get access to that, because I would love to start this again with the knowledge that I have right now and be like, all right, now we're going to play ball the way that the game is going to want us to play ball. And I think that we can have a very good time with that. That being said, I need to, as said, get on out of here. So I am going to raid. Oh, Omega's raiding. Let's go raid Omega. We'll follow through with Solarcy and jump over to him because he's playing. He's also playing Metaphor. This makes the most sense to me. All right, everybody, we are gonna go ahead and do the raiding there. To the YouTube viewers, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm sorry that I can't raid. I am not of the size yet to be able to raid, but I appreciate your you being here nonetheless. And Triox, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the other raids for the evening. We are going to head on over to Czar Omega, who is currently playing Metaphor. What is the second part to that? Refantaso? I hope I'm saying that mildly correctly. All right. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. All right, everybody, I am going to step away for the evening. But thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. I hope that you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Omega's, and I hopefully see you guys on Saturday for some arts. And if not, have yourself a great rest of your week and subsequent weekend, and I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.